Dum dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum dee dum dum. Bobine. Oh, sound broken, awesome. Dum dee dum dee dum dum. Good morning. It's no longer morning. Da 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 da. God, is that late?
Hello, Cakez.
What's good, everyone? Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope everything's good. Yo!
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
You late from work.
Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Demo out? Check. Mixed review? Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
Good morning. We are making a second level today. Why am I doing that? I'm stupid. But it is how it is, man. Hey. It is how it is. Why am I doing this? Oh, by the way, I started, listen, I'm working on it, but I started making like a huge update for like my first community post. And so I want to add in some GIFs to here, like proper, like I want it like to be a proper update thing. So it's going to take a while to do this, but yeah, it's going to be awesome. I watched this. Is it still there? Very inspiring, by the way.
That comes after.
I'm not gonna react to it way too long. This right here. The history of balloons.
The money will come to you.
See that? History of balloons. Really cool. Very cool stuff. So I'm gonna try out something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. And if it's gonna work, then I'll be happy.
That comes after.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep watching this later. Very interesting. Very cool mechanics. So yes, I'm gonna make a new level, but I'm gonna probably use an old tile set of mine. Stardew Valley-like, just to see how it looks in the game. But I'll probably convert it into the correct color palette first. Let me close some windows here.
Uten Morgan Giga, good developer.
My man, guten Morgen, Mr. Amina.
Cakez, I see you started your stream really early today.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Guten Mittag.
Can't fix that, bro. Love it. I love it. But you know what I got? I got money, money, money. Money, money, money. So it's all good, you know? Money, money, money. Hello, Capuchman, my man. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Good morning, sir. Yo. Good afternoon, sir. What level editor do you use? Tiled. You think I'm going to use tiled, bro? XML files? Loading it into my game? I have my own. Cause I'm good. The reason why I hate tiled. You know why I hate tiled, guys? You select one tile, you click on it one time. And you know what it does? You know what it does? It accidentally selects two tiles. Because you didn't release the mouse so fast. Like you clicked really fast and you selected two tiles. And I wonder if this bug is still in the editor. I'm pretty sure it is. That's one of the most infuriating bugs I've ever had. And the more I used the tile editor, the more my computer was sweating balls because I was so close to throwing it out on the streets. So I don't have to deal with this anymore. Tiled can save CSV is a well-established and tested software though. It's a well-established and tested software though. But when you click too slow, you're gonna select two tiles instead of one. Cause they don't understand that there's supposed to be a delay on a mouse click when you're selecting a tile. No, it's got to be a selecting box all the time. Every single click you do in tiled is a selection box. How stupid can you be, bro? Fix that bug and I'm gonna use tiled. Otherwise, no. Making level editor for tile-based game easy. You don't need any software. True, true. You're right. You're right. You don't need a level editor. You don't need tiled. Cakez, do you use manual callback dispatch for Steamworks? I'm currently trying to get it to work. Manual callback dispatch for Steamworks. I have absolutely no idea what that is. I can tell you what I use though. I use this. You mean to like push your updates to Steam? I use this. Demo? I use the Steamworks SDK. And in there we have tools. Content builder, I think. And then I have a run.bat. Manual in that way. Yes. So I upload the content here. I play it. And then I double click the run build.batch file. Like I could automate the process by, I don't know, when I build the game, I also push to Steam, but I then also have to log into Steam. No, for Steamworks integration, so you can get Steam event callbacks without OOP. We will add Steam probably next week. I want to set up Steam for sending me data and save game stuff. Like I want to test out what we can do with Steamworks, but I'll probably need a week for that. Cloud sync, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Yes. I don't know if it's difficult to do or not. We got another best viewers guy. Okay, like so goodbye. So yeah. Click to show read assigned message. Achievements. Cakez, was this message you sent by accident important to you? I don't even know what that message was. I never copied that. No, I don't even know where that came from. I must have accidentally selected some text somewhere and then all of a sudden it got pasted. At that point, I never even copied anything there. It's really weird. So I don't know. Like, no, it wasn't. Like, it didn't have anything to do with my work even, which is funny. So, like, I don't know where the stuff came from. Like, it's weird. I don't know. But no. I was doing something completely different. Okay, what was I doing, guys? See, I get distracted so fast. I get distracted, my brother. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go to the thing here. And then I wanted to change the colors. First I want to change, but man, I love this, you know, that looks amazing. I have to say. Let's see, sprites, it's all here. Copy all of that. And then put this somewhere. Save it. So we don't lose it. Man, the Atlas is getting like it's no, it's not. JK. No, it's not. Oh, but that's a big sprite. That's a big boy. Oh, that's crazy. Let's put it here. There you go. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot
Yo, Codengree, good morning.
Functions shorter than
Yo,
5
Codengree,
lines.
I checked out Rafael Luba's stream a second ago. Not a second ago, like an hour or two ago. You were glazing your keyboard there, bro. I was like, oh, I see. They're talking about keyboards here. Aha. Like, okay. I see how it is. I don't even have enough colors for this. Bruh. That's how crazy this is. Yeah, so that's a big difference.
Himself. That's why it was weird to him.
I don't even have enough colors. I can't even do this. I don't have enough of a color ramp for that. But fear not, guys. I actually know what to do. We can load a different color palette. That is in assets. A sprite color palettes. And then that is the Ensega color palette, I think. Is it the Ensega color? I think, yeah. Let's see. We have a couple more ramps here, but it's still probably too much. It draws too much. Yeah, it's way too much. It draws too much attention. So we need to start ramping down from here. But it's still too much, I think. Holy moly, man. I don't even know. Like, what is this one, I guess? Then we go even further down. We go even further down, and then we go even further down. Yeah, so that looks totally dark. I guess we'll keep it the way it was. That was the best colors. It is somewhat like Stardew Valley. Let's build a game like that, okay? It's a warm day today. I have a White Sharks Legionnaire keyboard. I paid $10 for it. It has a static RGB backlighting. Oh. That's cool, man. You paid nothing and still good lighting. Cool, man. Alright, guys, let's begin. Let us make a new level. Okay, quit. Let's actually begin. So how do we do this? I can start with the level of a base. Load level, let's say version 2 here. We start with this base. Oh, by the way, this is what I... A sec. Yeah, okay. I did some shading off stream. What do you guys think about this? You like this? The shadows on the trees? Saw a YouTube video, I was like, oh, that sounds easy to implement. And then it took me like a couple of minutes to get it done. The difficult part was rotating an object around a pivot point. That was difficult to do. Non-perfect pixels for the shadows. So you mean it should be more like this? It should be linear filtered. What you're saying? Like this? What the fuck is this 720p stream? What are you talking about, bro? So you mean more like this? A little bit blurred. Now it's linear filtered. Daddy notice me? No! It's not perfect. Hey, Nero, thank you very much for following, bro. Good morning, Cakez. Tree shadow looks nice. You like it? Quality 720p. My bitrate seems okay, though.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
My bitrate seems okay. Oh, hey, Nail Codes, good morning. Fix the angle does not match the angle of the light on top of the tree. Yeah, cause the tree is not lit at all, bro. It's a hard-baked lighting for the tree that... Like, I would need to use normal maps together with this type of lighting for it to make sense. But it does look kind of okay. Remove the fire then, otherwise the shadow makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, there are... Like, guys, let's just ignore the portion of the map here, okay, where I am. Just look here. Refresh, you'll be able to select 1080p again. You should be, yes. Maybe, yeah, guys, maybe since I was angry at Twitch yesterday for, you know, improving the Kingmaker system, making it worse.
Hi.
And now they like onto me, they hate me now. And now they give me worse encoding in streams. That would be crazy, man. That clown patch is coming along really well. It's amazing how you managed to get the pixels of the clown in the corner so I'm gonna ban you from YouTube, bitch. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Fine, it's a nice joke. Ha 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 ha, very funny. Whatever. Okay, now let's work on a level. Let's do, like, I don't have proper level selection. Let's see. What let's draw something in paint. First. And then go off that, right? So what do we do here? What type of map should we do? I want, let me see, if this is the second map, maybe they come from here, from the top. What do you guys think? Maybe a bit more round on the edges. Rounder edges. This jeans. Now we have like a nice little round edge here. But Cakez, how are you gonna implement the part where that you hated about balloons, that if playing a new map doesn't introduce new content? I'm experimenting right now. I need a second map to experiment, that's all. I don't think making a new map is the solution, by the way, but I'll still do it. And so in the story mode, a new map will introduce new content up until a certain point. Can you experiment with 2 input points? So you say like this. Well, yeah, sure. I can make it so that they go here. They go here, and at the end, they all go here. So it's like boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Like we can use that. Somewhat. Move that here, and then over here we have trees. 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 Something like this. Some trees here. Maybe some trees here. Some trees here. Trees here. Something like this. Why not? Anyway. Hello Cakez, stopping by to know if Coningry already made some interesting remark. I heard he has pretty nice keyboard. I assume that if keyboards and viewers are ranked in a similar manner, Coningry would be a good 3rd place, just behind Collector and Rico. Anyway, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, thanks for asking, bro. Always gotta have a spiral map? I'll do it like this, fine. Listen, man. Let's just test it out. So we're gonna make the entrance somewhat here. So that means I'm just gonna place some tiles here like this. Yeah, that's already too much. Oops. Let me place. Actually, I want to go a little bit further down. Yeah, I still cannot hold down my mouse and then draw. That's a bit annoying. Of the tile. I should probably implement that. But we'll implement that later. And then the enemies will come down here somewhere. That will be the middle too. Now that I see that, I might just move this a little bit to the left. Then we'll move the same thing. That's not in the middle now, is it? No, it's not. So we'll have to do one place like that. Yeah, okay. Is that too difficult? That's the question. Is this too difficult? Zoom, 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 zoom. So it goes like this, right? So it actually goes like that. And then it will go here. To come down that way. I mean, it's not bad. It's okay, I guess. What do you guys think? When we move this maybe a little bit to the left. One more. Something like this. Some symmetrical map. Or should we do a map that's like full with forest? Could be also something like this, right? Where there's like a forest entrance here. And you run around like this. Then you have to go up and down and up and down. Something like this could be cool too. That's a forest map. And then there could be another entrance here. I like this a bit more because we are in a forest area. It's not that straight. This could be something good for a city. A map with a straight line, yeah, just down. That would be crazy. You're gonna implement a level builder for us players so we can upload custom maps on the workshop, Cakes. Yes, I will. I will do that. Because that's infinite content for me. Infinite replayability for me. How would you make a spiral? Gate would be in the middle. What about... No, the spiral would just go to the bottom then. I'll do it like... I will do this map, guys. No, maybe not like this, but something like that. Let's see here. So actually, JK on this. Let's begin with a new one. Doody 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 doo doody 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 doo doody 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 doody. Here it comes in. See, I can use my pixel art experience here to build somewhat of a nice bro, to build somewhat of a nice level. What do you guys think? Huh? Well, there we go. This is Witcher. Okay, now that we have this, we need to start adding some stuff here. And we probably have to... We'll probably have to work with different types of... And that looks okay. But then again, there's also a little bit of an issue here. Color-wise, where's my Sprite Atlas? There we go. So there is... a problem with this thing. G. It is this guy right here. No, not this. B. Okay, that's better. Now this should be going. Yeah, that looks better. Good. But it also shows me that this right here, like I wasn't that great when I did this.
Am I so out of
I'm now
touch?
better with this.
No.
Schmerd just subscribed.
Yo, my man.
7 months baby Cakez 7 rub 2 requesting tangerine shaped map.
Good morning! Thank you. I'll do that in the future too. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Thanks, bro. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Isn't that good time to bring the other tile editor you tried out once? Isn't this the time to use the other tile editor that you tried out once instead of using the tile editor that works for you? Yeah, that's a good idea, bro. That's a really good idea to do that. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. Now, this is gonna take a while because I'm terrible when it comes to this stuff right here. You're gonna have to have some patience here. Because this is me relearning the original tile set that I had. Which... yeah, okay, that's not it. Aha! No, yeah. Looks a bit odd. That's fine, we'll do it like this. Oh. Hell yeah, man. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Apparently I don't have any connection on the top, huh? So I can only go big or go small. If that makes sense. So there's no way to go small here. I have to go big. Unless I quickly build one of these bad boys. Inverted. That would work. Unless I invert this guy. Okay. Let's invert him. There we go. Put it here. V. And I think H. And then we do have some issues here, which, you know, they are not that problematic, but you can see here that there is some stuff that is broken. Like, for example, this stuff, that's fine too. Yeah, that's okay. So the rest, oh yeah, this is also bad. Should be like this. Cakez, you could use something like tile to automate it with your engine. I did use tiled. I hated it. I hated tiled, brother. Ooh, would you look at that? That fits now. Awesome. Okay. This works too. And then we build this right here. Shall we save? And then quickly quit. See it in action? There it is. That's the first part of the level. It's only going to get better. Now, we should probably save it on campsite. We should give it a better name. Wild. Oh, we got an exception. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, man. Why did I get an exception? Wait, what is this? I got an exception, an access violation. In the main thread. How? Hey guys, what happened? It doesn't even tell me what it is. Huh? What? What the hell? Is this because I... Wait, guys. I noticed something, right? Late after I did this print stack and stuff. Do I no longer get proper null pointer exceptions now because I use a try and catch block? And now the catch block raises an exception, but I don't know what it is. It's capturing it. It's getting it, but it's like hiding it from me when I'm developing. Like I get a null pointer exception and it's going, let's just test this if this is true. Because that's really annoying. Because it's terrible for me when developing. It's good for me when the game's out in the public, but when I'm developing it, it sucks. Have a nice day. Paleros, thank you, man. Yo, that's a level 2? Yeah, that is level 2. For now. Int pointer test is null pointer. Then test. The value of test is 10. 50. Okay, let's see if the compiler catches this and what happens. The compiler doesn't catch it. We can build it. We can run it. Okay. Let's see what happens. I no longer get null pointer exceptions. So I can no longer see what the issue is. So I think, guys, what I need to do is to do an if def. If not def debug. And if. And I'll put this everywhere. So now I don't need to do anything. It's still the same. And when I distribute my game to the public, you guys get the exception handling. I get the proper null pointer things. Because I think my game somewhere has a null pointer issue, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, I mean, now I get this. Thank you. So, yeah, that was it. Good stuff. Good. Guys, I need to blow my nose. I'm sorry. Let's go! Bring! Huh. We're going to use Wild Woods. Hey, what happened? Huh? Tab? Why is tab pressing T? Huh? What the hell? Oh. I knew this. This is what I implemented off stream. What do I do here? Do I break or return? I guess I'll break, right? I'm stupid. Yeah. So that's why sometimes my console didn't work properly. Interesting. I was like, I typed something in the console. It is perfect. Yet all of a sudden, for some reason... Interesting. Okay. All right, so now we can actually do coding, right? We can do our work. We can actually do the work, and I can save it in Wild Woods. Yes, can I, please? Save the level. There we go. And then we can load the campsite crossroads. Here, we can go into the tile editor. We can disable this, or basically we just clear the entire thing. Goodbye. And let's see. Everything else should be fine. Save. F5. And quit. Then we load Wild Woods. I know what the problem is, guys. The problem is that the background is hard-coded, I think. Wait. The background name... This is the level name, but the name of the background is hard-coded. I need to have a way to change the name of the background. I don't have that yet. Ah. Ah, there it is. See? There it is. Load background. Are you sure you want to save the level with the following name? Yes. Then edit sites. Aha, there it is. Okay, now Wild Woods level, and then I load the campsite crossroads. There it is. Okay, so I do have this already. Okay. I thought I didn't have it. Awesome. Okay, cool. I do have it. Load level. Nice. We have to do it again? But it's fine. Let's edit tiles. Now we actually begin. Oh, it kind of sucks though. Because it was good. I had some good stuff here. Wait, I'm going to use my stream on YouTube. Wait. I'll open up YouTube and then spy. Let me a sec. Yeah. Alright, guys. So we'll have to... Not even that long ago. There we go. Okay, so I have it here now. I just need to remember what I did, you know? So I'll just put it here. And we'll begin. So let's time from now on, because I needed to get used to the thing first. How long does it take? Oh, I see. Wait. Yes. Oh, wow. There's quite a few. Yeah, I should have a clear button with this for sure. So I don't have to do it like this. There should just be a delete button. Okay, then we go to the next layer and delete stuff there. And then we can work on this layer. There we go. So we had this. Then at some point there was something like that. And then over here there was a longer one. And it made in this there together. And we had two here. Okay, so that was definitely longer. So this entire thing was definitely a bit further to the right. Definitely like this. I mean, I kind of need to build an empty tile here. Somewhere, so I have an empty tile. Well, whatever. Okay, let's just keep going here because everything will fill in anyways. Okay, now let's do that. That was a long one. That's a really long one. Maybe even longer. We'll see. Okay, then we have this. Two here, then one here, and then... I think it was even further, but okay. A couple here like this, then three like that. I think it is actually... It's also selecting too. It's pissing me off. That shouldn't happen. It should do a selection box. The selection box is instant. Give me a second, guys. That pisses me off. But I can change it because I have the own tile editor code. I wrote the tile editor myself, so I can just change it the way I want to, bro. I don't have to wait on tile to change it. I can do it myself. Key. Right mouse. Selection box. Fixed. Watch. It's gonna be fixed. It is fixed. I can still select more than one though. Wait. It's just drawing the box, but it's not selecting them. Aha! The select boxes. If key is down and this. Wait. It's a little bit more difficult than that, I think. If I put it down, then I have to wait 0.5 seconds. I can't click. I can never click. But I can release the end indices.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
Like this. This will be a click. The other one will be dragging. God, I'm smart. Holy shit, I just fixed that. Did I? Let's see. It's only one. Oh my god, it's only one. Oh yeah. And I can select. Oh my. I know why.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck pirated software base.
It doesn't select the box though. I wonder why. It's definitely this box selection timer. I'm pretty sure there's a box selection timer 0 box selection timer 0 here. If I released the right mouse, what is this? Key pressed, left mouse, select texture coordinates, key released, left mouse. That doesn't happen, I think. Right? No, that's not the one that happens. Okay, that's fine. Next. Select tiles from the background. So that shouldn't happen. Does this happen though? It does. So why is it not drawing an entire box like before? That's odd. Selection box. Background. Draw box. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Because, that's a weird bug. Because it works. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? The second man would have already been done in... No, it wouldn't. You're wrong. Okay, let's just see what the end indices are. So the start indices is not 0, 0, so that's definitely wrong. Keys mouse is down, right mouse is down. So it doesn't, it does, wait. Does it set the start indices back? It's static, so it does not. Wait, it must be the start indices that get set. Wait, input mouse position. Input mouse position, and we have the mouse click position. Where's that? Am I blind? Do I not have the mouse click position? Where's the click position now? Click position. Tile editor. Wait. It uses the tile editor for the click position. Wait, so let's see. Mouse position. Start indices. Why do they get set to 0? That's what I don't understand. Because it's definitely not 0. Did something not build, maybe? Am I stupid? What is that nice tile editor you use? I made that myself. We're currently very close to fixing an annoying bug in it. But I want to use it to make a level today. Hey, like that makes no sense. Why are the start indices... Wait, if I... I'm so confused. Tile editor. I mean, it's definitely selecting the correct tile. That's nice. But why are the start indices not working? Key pressed left mouse, key pressed left mouse. Mouse click position. It makes no sense. That's so odd. Why is the indices 0? Am I dumb? Select tiles from the background. The only thing I changed was to key is down.
Godot _enjoyer _420. Wow, that editor looks really good and works bug-free.
Yeah, just wait. You're pissing me off. You're actually pissing me off. This thing's pissing me off. 600, 200 sounds reasonable. Grid position. 400, 200 grid size. So you're telling me that this is... How? Mouse position, clamp. Clamp. And then it returns 600 divided by 60, 32. Calculator. So, wait. 627 divided by 32. That is 19. Bitch. And then the next one is 248 divided by, I think is 17? 32. Okay, never mind. That is 7. So this returns me 19 and 7. Why is it 0? It's not 0. It's 19 and 7. Huh? You stupid? Willst du mich verarschen? Weg zu Penis. That's dumb. Actually stupid. No, I hate it. It's annoying. I vector 2. Never mind, it's an I vector 2. Start indices is penis. Okay. No, this is stupid, because it works. Save the result before returning. Yeah, we will. I'll save it here. Then see. That's some stupid stuff. Like, really.
Confirmed, Cakez has a 2-dimensional penis.
10 and 7? You know what it is, guys? I think what I have to do is... I don't think I have hot code reloading here. Maybe. Maybe it's something in the engine. And the engine doesn't understand that it changed. I don't think so, but it doesn't make any sense because I'm including this in the game. I can open up the tile editor in the game. Static does not work with statics? No, this should work. This worked all the time, man. This worked all the time. The only thing I added here is the box selection timer. So, like, it does work. Oh, that's annoying. It really bothers me right now that I get such a dumb error, like always. Of course! I have to do it again! Ha 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 ha! Yay! I'm gonna lose my mind today. I will actually lose my mind today. I will lose my mind today. What is going on here? It's got to be one of the worst issues ever, like the... Didn't you do auto tiling with dual grid mod? I did, yes, we did that, and I still have it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's so annoying, man. Watch this, guys. Watch this, just... Watch this work. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Watch this just work. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. Watch. Watch this just work. And then you get rid of this. What does restart mean? My computer? I'm gonna lose my mind if this works. I'll be so angry if this works. I will be the most angry person in this entire planet. If this works... This is ridiculous. Shut up! Oh, I skipped a very funny video. It is how it is.
Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
How? Can someone explain to me how this just works now? Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one. I'm gonna lose my mind today with this. It's like a game that infuriates you, but instead of playing it once a month, you play that every day! What if I do this? Okay, so that if check down there has nothing to do with the problem. This is fine. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? Did I win? We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that. Wait, does it go out of... Wait, it might just go out... Wait. Int B is 0. It might just go out of scope and then completely forget. But it's static though. Yeah, but it's out of scope. Wait, it might just be completely out of... No, it's outside of the scope. I'm gonna lose my mind today, guys. I'll actually... I'm so close. This is ridiculous. Sorry, but this is retarded. How is this possible? How are the start indices 0? They are not. Huh?
No, I need a W, you know? I need a big fat.
Do X and
Thank
Y.
you, Godot _enjoyer
Okay.
420 for 100 bits. Cheer 100 other game devs are getting real work done while you tinker with your little editor. Godot chads like me are laughing at you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't give a shit. Don't care. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Don't care. This has got to be a bug. I'll prove it to you guys. I will prove it to you. This is a bug. This is one of those Microsoft debugger terrible bugs. The Microsoft debugger is too stupid to figure out start indices value. That's what it is. Trust me. Watch. Percentage D. I don't know, 100, let's say like a 20. Oh, it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Cause like I could have been done with half the level already. Now I'm stuck with a fucking start indices C++ issue. It pisses me off. Transparent. No, outline. Sorry, outline. And then we supply the peelers. Watch. This. It's 0. But it selects the correct box. It's 9-7 now. Wait, it does work. Wait, it was 0-0, but it's not here. There it is. Let me move it in. YouTube chat is slow. Switch to Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Create static variable or class. I learned it gets created, initialized at the start of the program. Might cause your static variables issues if you realize. So it does change. Okay, now. Okay, fine. Then now we just check if the key's down. Key's down. We draw the box from where the mouse is every time the key's down. Yeah. Now we can probably do 0.25, right, guys? Instead of 0.5. I think that's better. It's a bit snappier instead of feeling laggy. Okay. Now the question is, can I select one? I can select one. And I can select multiple. Okay, so did I just fix it by writing the exact same code twice? You kidding me? I literally have the same code. Huh? I didn't, wait, I did not change anything. That's ridiculous. Where is it? Yeah. I mean, I don't have this. So that could be something. Wait, what? Key is down. Wait, what? Isn't this released? What is going on here? Guys, I think I've already been key released. Bro, what you talking about? This has got to be key released. What are you talking about, man? Key press right mouse, we do the start indices. If we release it, we only set the start indices. We set the start indices again, and then we do the end indices really quickly. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Good. Oh. Yeah. It works. Yay. Okay. Cool. Let's do again. What we want to build is this right here. This level. We'll build something like this today. Yo, lolboy, my man. Do you have to leave? Giga chat. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry for being late, brah. See you tomorrow. Nigel and Yori, thank you guys for following. Cakez, are we wizards yet? By now, it's all about Cakez rage mode. Create a static variable. Are we wizards yet? When are you talking about wizards? Okay, let me recreate the level really quickly. Oh man, that was annoying as hell. How much did I waste on this, guys? Half an hour? I would have been so far already, man. Okay, now we are beginning. But, you know, since I'm already doing it, why not just make it so that instead of clicking the left mouse, pasting tiles, why don't we selection box, draw raster, draw copy tile, draw last selection, global input, control buttons, draw layers. Where is pasting tiles? This is just drawing the last selection. This is drawing the rasters. It's just drawing a vertical zip. Okay, selection box. Draw the texture atlas left panel. Clicked and set the texture before. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Draw background outline. Select tiles from the background. Selection box background. Paste, there it is. Pasting tiles. If key is down. There you go. Key is down. We are inside the rectangle. We're getting the background indices and We are pasting from the tile layer at all times. There we go. Let's see how that works now. I should be able to paste now. I can now paste. Look at this, guys. Which means I can start pasting like this. Of course, I forgot. We need to delete some of the stuff here. This is gone now, hopefully, and then let's get rid of some... Oh man, that's awesome. Look how fast I can delete this now. Look how quickly that goes. Goodbye. Haha. And then if I set this invisible. Okay. Now only the background is something that we're working on. And I can quickly draw some tiles here. So what do we have? We have... where do we have this, actually? Well, I guess... This, 2 here. And then 2 more. Man, this feels so much better. I have to say, guys. I don't know, something like this. And then we have 2 more. This. Like that here. And then 3 of this. 1 here. This. Oh, it feels so good now. The tile editor feels so much more fleshed out. Who got banned, guys? I hope it was one of those Twitch scammer guys. Okay, please don't ban each other permanently. Otherwise, but I'm assuming it's one of the Twitch scammer guys, right? The guys that advertise bots and shit. I do hope so. I feel like I made a mistake here. This is not long enough, this part. So I'll probably have to copy the entire thing and move it a little bit to the right. But we'll see. Because I'm about to do this. This, and that's definitely further to the left. So that means I made a mistake. Same thing goes here, that's too far down too. Yeah, I don't have enough space, so... where's the problem? Here, probably. This entire thing needs to move up by 1. And this entire thing can move up by 1. And then this works, yeah. That looks good. That's also good. Now the entire thing here can move 1 to the right. And then I'll probably have to... No, I think this is fine. Okay, let's build the level from this. So what we could first do is build some grass here in the middle. And then just see what it looks like. There we go. And you know what I should do now, guys? Save! So I don't lose my progress. Good. Oh, this feels so good, guys. I have to say, it feels really good. Very happy about this. I feel like a pro programmer with his own tools, you know? I feel like some five-head guy. Look at this. Just filling this in like a pro. Damn, bruh. Would you look at that? New level unlocked, guys. That's it. We don't need anything more. That's all we need. Now the big question will be, right, if this will actually even fit in the game or not. Because it might just not fit. With the new style of the game and stuff like that. I just wanted to give the old version, like the very first tile set I ever drew, a chance. Because it was heavily inspired by Stardew Valley. And I think the grass in Stardew Valley looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's awesome. Look at this. Boom.
Cakez got 0 res, and that full release is never dropping.
Hell yeah, brother. Done. Map's done, boys. Don't even have a paint bucket tool. I do not have a paint bucket tool. That is correct. Now we can paste stuff here. I think I want to paste like this. And then we'll paste... Oh, wrong click. Something like this, and now we just have some fun. I wonder what I could do here. So like this? No. Do we have something that could work here? No. Do I actually have something here? For like this corner? I do. And then I just need like a nipple here. Some like... I think it is... Or do I even... Yeah, I do. This. Doesn't even work though. Looks a bit... this works, yeah. Looks way too static. But we will be able to change that a bit, I think. To something like that. Add in some variation. See that, guys? Oopsie. Don't tell me there's the same issue when clicking here, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Dev Spudges. I totally didn't see that. Sorry, thanks very much for raiding. And Excalibur. Welcome, sir. We are making a new map today. Also, just noticed. Gotta make sure that we have the proper shading going on here. That won't take a long time, though we need to have it. Let's see, then more of this. What do you guys think? Hi, Hogger. Good morning, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. This, and then a little bit more shading here. Yeah, this was my first tile set, guys. It's more than 2 years old. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Crazy big time, yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit better. It gives the impression that there is some shading going on. Okay. Let's keep going here. Now we need a corner piece. It looks something like this. But we kind of need, I guess, this. Oh yeah, cool. Not gonna lie, it looks good. We might be able to use the same thing here. Maybe not as much. Let's use a grid. I don't know why it only shows one grid line, by the way. Totally don't understand that. Good. I do not understand why it only shows me this. No clue. Okay, and then what? What can I do here? Huh? Am I stupid? I need an outer corner? Cakes, I hope these vertical lines will stay. It will give me NES vibes back when CIT had scan lines. I can't find it. Wait, so there's... Is it this? Or is it this? You see this line here? It's really annoying. This line. It's gone. Okay. Whew. Okay, nice. Good. Okay, so this will be the end, I guess. So we will have to build something like this. Yeah, I don't even know. Can I? Huh? The hell? Bro, I can't make a, like, am I so dumb that I can't make a corner? There's got to be a way to make a corner, right? I don't understand. Should be able to make just an easy corner. Yeah, like this. But maybe more like this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Am I missing one of these guys? No, it's here. Though I'm using it. Am I? Yo, oh geez, can you not make a code to autofill the bases of the edges? Yeah, I tried that. I know this looks bad, guys. I know. It is how it is. We have successfully done this now. Okay? It's fine. I'm just gonna reuse the same entrance here. And then use a different start there. Boom. But I don't like it though. I just don't like it. There's got to be a corner piece that is better than this. Right? Do I not have a better corner piece? I mean, I have these types of corner pieces. Why don't I have these? Guys, am I blind? Do I not have this for the other side here? Do I need to invert this? Am I dumb? Do I need this a second time here? Wait. Maybe I just need this for the other side too. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Excuse me. Then we'll put it here. Okay. See, that's what I was missing. Yeah. That looks terrible. Bruh. What? Give me a sec. Okay, I just have the wrong part here then. That looks a little better. Okay. You can stop the stream and do this off-stream, Cakes. Like when you do stuff and let's work on something more fun than drawing, you're banned. Fuck you. People told me to make a level for multiple days, and that's what you're saying. Goodbye. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I do what I want to do, okay? And today I'm working on this. Don't care. If you don't have fun, go somewhere else, okay? Bye. Okay, wow, that looks nice. I like it. I'm actually gonna yoink that. Entrance here too, because I like that a lot. There you go. I'm here for this. Guys, we will soon be able to copy some of these things to make it look less bad. Soon. Okay. Am I missing another one of these? Am I blind? I think I'm missing this too, am I? You're missing a lot? Yeah, it's my first tile set that I ever made. Of course, it's not the best. And back then, I'd still managed to create some really good levels. Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I like that. Does look a bit odd though. Feels like this is out of place. Fits a bit better here. And then this is also a bit much. That's a bit better. Then we have stuff here, and maybe not as crazy though. Something like this, and then over here, we just flip these. There we go. Okay. Does look a little bit different. You know what I don't like though? Is the middle here. This feels a little too disconnected, like there's nothing going on here. So I'll try to maybe push that a bit. Yeah, maybe something like this. This makes it a bit more natural. Love your streams. Never said it yet. Good luck, brother. Hey, my man. I appreciate that, Mr. Silvio, bro. MC Silvio. Very nice person. Thanks, bro. There you go. Look at this, guys. Now this looks a little bit more uneven. And we can have a little bit more fun building the roads because it doesn't look so static. It looks a little bit more like, you know, an actual road. A forest road. I like that a lot. See that? There you go. Now we can take some of these samples and copy them over into some locations. See this? And then when it goes up, like what it does here, can do that too. Then use that as these two are a stepping stone here. There you go. And I kind of have this here too. Have this, well, I mean, kind of have it here too. I like this a lot. Look at this. Now we have a building block. Obviously we have to select the correct tiles together. Like this does not work for sure. Would you look at that? Nice. What? I don't like this. Yeah, that's fine. What is the use of 2 input if you only have 1 path for the enemy to move?
Am I so out of touch?
This is shorter.
No.
Tangerine Dave just subscribed.
Oh! My coffee! Thank you very much, Tangerine Dave, for subscribing, bro. I forgot my coffee the 6th time today, man. What the hell? It's cold again. How?
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
There we go. Okay, cool. Happy about this. We'll put this part here, by the way. Not so much, though. Like this. Shit. I mean, it does work, though. Oh. Like it. Save. Never forget to save, guys. Never forget to save. When you're making something yourself, ooh, man, you never know what's gonna happen. Oof, 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 oof.
Am I so out of touch?
Oi!
The 0M0N
Demon
just subscribed. Cool game. Which blues
Demon
level are we copying today?
The small level came out of my mind, just spawned in my head, brother. I didn't copy anything, but good. Thank you very much for the support, bro. Is this going to be commercially released? Yes, this will be commercially released. I've been working on this for multiple years, bro. That is my goal. I want to earn money with this. 100%.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Levec33 just subscribed.
Shit. So what do I do here? I mean, you can do this, but that looks weird. We can do this, but that... Oh, wait. We can do this, but that also looks weird. So we would need to do some like... this. Okay, I see. So then over here... Oh, my man. Levec as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. 2 months as well. Good morning. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, that looks nice. Can we somehow make this work though? That's the question. That's not working. It works here, but it looks bad. We have like a corner piece here. This is too... So it needs to be one of these bad boys. We'll probably just have to do this. And then here maybe there's just a bigger thing like this. And this one will be... Oh, that doesn't work though. Because it kind of is too large for this. What if we just make that smaller then? Feels like this is stretched anyways. For some apparent reason. That will most likely already fix it. Kinda. I mean, we can move this in a little bit. I mean, it still looks weird. God damn it. Sucks, bro. This looks better. I'm just gonna make this with the corner piece then. Take this. Oops. And then put the stuff here. Okay. Now we have a piece that fits here. Hey! Cool! Nice! I wonder what this fits to, because this fits to almost nothing. It's weird. Like, it's so weird. Like, okay, so we have these things here. Then I guess we need some weird corner piece like that. Which then causes another one of these. But in the opposite direction, because this one would fit it, won't it? I guess it kind of works. Okay. Okay, well, we have this now. Save. Yeah, F5. I should probably get rid of the assertion, right? Doesn't this app have not... No, I don't have an automatic way to do this, which is why I didn't want to do a level yet. But it will have an automatic way for that in the future, yes. It is really tedious to do this at the moment. And I totally agree with you that this will definitely not be... Let's call it state of the art. When I will start making my levels. But right now that's the only way I actually have. That I can make levels with. Oh, this is so annoying. Like, none of these tiles really fit. It really bothers me. None of this fits. This doesn't fit either. Annoys me as hell. Here, this one's too high. I pressed B! Sorry. I'm sorry. I've had a bad day, okay? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I should not be... I should be more relaxed. Well, it's my fault. Sorry. Yeah. Will we have better now? It's fine. Does this grass fit the other grass? No, it does not fit the other grass. I'm doing this as a test. For fun. Which means I will have to rework it. Of course. You know, that's gonna be fun. And you can clearly see that there's a lot of issues with this grass as well. Like, for example, here there's way too many different colors going on. And it causes a dithering, kind of annoying dithering. Like, especially, where is it? Here. This one's crazy. Really annoying to see. This makes it a bit better. But man. Here as well. You should never have 3 colors like this, usually in pixel art, because it just looks bad. Cakez, why don't you test the level before doing all this work? What do you mean, test the level? There's no need to test the level. Because it's gonna be the same level as the first level. What you talking about? It is going to be the same level. What are you talking about? The same units will spawn. It will be maybe a bit more difficult, but that's about it. There's nothing changing about this unit spawning. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't have to redesign the systems. You notice if some path layout is dark and needs adjustment, in this layout it won't, because there are kill zones. Here's a kill zone, here's a kill zone, here's a kill zone, it's quite late on. Here's also a kill zone. It is... The level will need testing, but it won't be impossible to beat, is what I'm trying to say, guys. It will be fine. Too many kill zones mapped to easy? No, it's not gonna be too easy. You, sir, are wrong. Both paths will spawn reds since first wave. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how I programmed this, but maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't remember. Don't know. Okay, so how did I do edges like this? How did I do that? This is like the most useless tile ever. I never used this once. Is this really everything I had on this tile set? Bro. God, game designer is always right, guys. You do realize that I've been working on my game for a really long time, right? I can't... Guys, I can't... I can't actually close the path. Wait, never mind. Maybe I can. JK? Wait, never mind. Am I him? Oh. Oh, hey, I didn't select 2, bro. Hey, okay, we got it. Nice. That's amazing. Now we need to basically go down. We need to go down here in a way. So kind of going down from what? Yeah, I guess. Like this. And then we have a double thing here. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the tile set again. There it is, guys. There it is. This is just that. And then over here, we'll be able to find a solution for this. This one, maybe. Then over here, we have a right corner somewhere. I think I have that here. There you go. Look at this. Bam. Looks amazing. Awesome. Then we can also take this corner here. Kind of apply that maybe here. In a way. Maybe that works. Maybe that looks good. Oh my god. This looks good. Oh yeah. There we go, guys. Look at this. This kind of doesn't fit very well, but save. Yeah, the closer I get towards the end, the faster it is. Now we just have this piece here and a little bit of this and some of the straight lines. Let's do some straight lines. And I think that's everything I can do, lol. Nail, Bren has been making moves for a long time too. Cakez, cheer, great work. You're doing... You don't listen to the negative voices. Thanks, man. Thanks you. I appreciate it. No, I won't. Because these people don't even know what it means to be happy. They have never been happy. Ever. In their life. All they know... All they know is how to complain. That's all they know. Will this new map require more pixel jerking? I don't know. Oh yeah, look at this corner. That is so sexy. Damn, bro. Okay, now, how do we make this thing? Okay, we need a corner piece here. Top corner piece. Doesn't look like a proper corner piece, but it works. Cool. Save. We're getting close, man. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I used this tile set. I'm very happy. Awesome. Keep going. We're smashing this. Now we need to go to the left. Sorry. Which means with this, we take a round piece. And we keep going. Maybe with like more of an indentation here. Even more. Like that. Take another round piece. Do that. I hate this so much. I'm gonna have to change that. It really bothers me. Oh my god, I selected one tile. I'll have to fix that. That's exactly the problem that I did not want to have in my editor, but it's for some reason I have it. I don't know how. Select this. Wait, so, yeah, then select this. We can connect these pieces here. We can... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, that's so sexy. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it looks kind of broken as well, but it works. At least you can fix the bug, right? Because it's in your code. Nice, yes, that's true. At least I can do that. That is correct. Would be so annoying if I couldn't. Ah, look at this, guys. Huh? What do you think? What do you think? Hmm? Kinda need to fix this though. How do I do that? Kinda feel like we have to do a corner 3 piece here like this. Boom. And then that is that's an invitation to do something like this. Ooh yeah, bro. Look at this, guys. Wow. Oh my god, that's annoying as hell. Oh, I see. I have different corner pieces that I can use sometimes. I don't always have to use the same. I understand. That's how it works. Okay. Like, for example, I can do this and select this part here. There we go. And I could use the same thing that I just built. I can use the same, almost the same thing. Hey, Peter, good morning, man. On this. See this? Same path, in a way. Awesome. Giga chat. Yeah, it's a new map. I'm currently working on it. The longest part or the most difficult part will be the whatever that's called, the path, man. Auto tiling, this looks like a pain. Yeah, we will do auto tiling, which is why I didn't want to do a map, but people just wouldn't shut up, and I just want to give it a test. What I will test is 2 levels, and I will give you guys the opportunity to unlock items in these 2 levels. The first level will give you certain items that can be required for the second level. I'm gonna test it out. Somebody must have been very drunk while walking such a path. True. Very true, sir. Okay, wait. How do we go to the left now? Like this? And then we build a double. Oh, I hate that so much, man. This. Then we select this right here. We select that again. We select this again. We select... this again. There we go. Okay, so we'll fix that later to make it a little bit more interesting. Now we just have to have this part here. We're done. Good. I'm gonna make the easy parts first, because I know how to fill them in. Yeah, we'll have to see here. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna code this. I'll figure it out. Cakez, what about UI on top? Will it block path on the left? If he's question. Yeah, it will block the path on the left. If it does, I'm gonna move the path a little bit closer. You're right. Guys, it's easy to move the path. All I need to do is just select this part and move it to the right. See that? It's not difficult to change this location. It will be the same problem here. But Bloons has the same issue. So I don't know if I should fix it or not. I don't think that's an issue, bro. Selection box timer. Plus, if it's down, we do plus. This probably won't work. And then this also, this needs to be that. The reason why this won't work is because I'm resetting the selection box timer. So I probably have to do something like if key is down or key is down. Here. If both keys are up, then I set it to 0. If one key is down, I don't. Very simple. Should be okay. And we'll do this at the very end. Selection box timer. Do a Selection box timer. There we go. Super cool. The video you linked, is it a good video? Just make good games? Did you watch it yourself? Oh my god, it finally... I can no longer accidentally select 2 tiles. I'm so happy right now. See, this is all it takes to fix the tiles problem, but no, these guys shouldn't... No, they don't need to do this. Absolutely not. Oh, this feels so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so happy. There's no other way. You can't be happier than this. Absolutely not. No. I watched another truth video today. I did watch it. It was just typing this. There's no problem in the world who's had more issues than me with GitHub/Git. Nothing ever works. It's absurd. When I set this laptop up, it took me 3 hours to upload something to GitHub from source tree. Now it's all broken again. Made a personal access token this time. Didn't work. Just log in. Hey, bro. I don't want to self-glaze. Did you try this? Wait. Did you try here? HTTPS. And you can get the code. This code here works. I did that for my laptop with GitHub in the train and it worked. Before the train, because I didn't have internet on the laptop on the train, but I did it like... You just need to do this, then copy the public key to GitHub. And you add it here. You could try this. Like, I don't want to self-glaze, but I think this... Like, I think this is the best way I can explain it. Like, it's only like 1 or 2 minutes to watch. And it's really simple. It can help you, bro. Like, for real. And you need to... Yeah, I will check it out, but I did this SSH stuff last time. Maybe you did it slightly wrong, I don't know. But HTTPS is no longer supported. Yes, that's correct. It's a bit annoying. Int main, thank you very much for following, bro. He meant if layout sucks. Cakez, does the game use dual grid system for tiles? We have it in the game. But I'm currently not actually using it. But we have it available to us, yes. I will add this in properly in the future when I have a bit more time. When I have fleshed out the gameplay enough to a point where I feel really confident that the majority of the players will enjoy the game. That is when I will go and add that in. And we'll do a stream where I add this in and it's gonna be amazing. Can already tell. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Because it's good. Really good. So we have kind of a problem here. That's better, I think. Oh yeah, that's much better. Look at the round curve here. That's amazing, bro. Yeah, I can't wait. You know, there's so many
Good
things
day,
to do,
Rita.
so little time.
When will you finally do what you always talk about and stream yourself making a good game?
I'm making a
Please
good game.
clarify, because
making a
this
good game. You're wrong.
current demo.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
The current demo is good. You're
In big
wrong.
trouble. And I don't
You're
want
wrong.
to be
You're
in
wrong.
big
You're wrong.
trouble.
You're wrong. You're wrong. The current demo is good. It has issues, but it's still good. It's still a good demo. If you think otherwise, you're dumb. There are issues, but otherwise the game is much better than the very first version that we had. 100% for sure. Definitely. Bro, this one's gonna be more difficult. Hey, I clicked on this though. Aha! This looks weird. And then this looks weird too. Which means probably want... Oh, that doesn't work even. Maybe this works? Yeah, but maybe with a different piece. This could work, but then we don't have something here. Which I could add that in. It's fine. Also, these kind of look bad. Not gonna lie. I want to change these a bit.
Thank you,
Yo.
Godot, for 100 bits.
Oh, man.
Cheer 100, that's a nice round curve you got.
Thank you.
That curve is almost rounder than the one who made it, Cakez.
Hey, bro, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to lose some weight, okay? Listen. Joke all you want, okay? Just wait. Just wait, okay? Right now, I agree. You know, I look kind of thick. You know, it's a little bit of a problem, sir. I agree. Totally agree with you, brother. But just wait. You'll be surprised by my determination. When I have reached one goal, I'll go for the next. This man is not stoppable, guys. He will only stop when he's happy. Excuse me. Cool thing is, guys, watch what we can do. We take this, copy this over here, extend this over here. Then we're like, oh, we need that? Sure, let's just add that in. Boom, done. And then it's like, oh, wait, you need one to the left? Sure, bro. Let's give me that. Boom. Done. Easy. 2 new pieces. Good job, Cakez. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have that piece now? Oh, yeah, we do have that piece here. Where was that? Hey, that looks good too. Was it here? Oh, I can't undo, of course. Where was it though? Oh, it was here. Never mind. I was like, wait, where was this? It's here. Anyone else finds this stream motivational? You take one look at the guy running this clown show and you begin to realize if this guy can get it himself dressed in the morning, I sure as hell can achieve anything. Now, I feel this is kind of demeaning and toxic, but that's kind of the message I want to bring to people. If I can do it and I'm like an average Joe, right? Not a clown, an average Joe, then sure as hell, you can do it too. Exactly, sir. And next time, please be more positive. Otherwise, I'm gonna permanently ban you. Never unban you ever again. And laugh at your despair that you can't chat anymore. Okay? You got that right!
Cakez, Did you notice how Asian Riz started to adjust to your clown behavior? With O and U because I know proper English.
Wait, what? Asian Riz? And what you talking about clown behavior, bro? You want to get banned? Oh, you're lucky that you're paid to win, bro. You're so lucky. Just watch and not watch. Wait. Guys, it's gonna look amazing. We're almost done. Man, you can clearly see the issues with the tile set, but I'm too lazy to fix them. This will take a week for a map. No, it won't. It won't. We have the bare bones of the map done. You do realize that, right? Did you see that just now, guys? Did you just see that? Amazing, isn't it? This guy is unstoppable. Goodness gracious. Damn, that's amazing. Almost done. Keep saving. Don't stop. Keep going. Oh my god, that looks good. Oh. Yes, please. Oh. Hey, is this guy done? There's no way this guy's done, is he? That would be too easy. How's he doing it? How's he winning like that? Bruh, I have no idea. But he's just winning! Ha ha ha!
Not gonna lie, I don't like the old grass. It's too cluttered. It lost his cleanliness and now it has more peak clowniness.
Yeah, okay, bro. Thank you very much for 50 bits, though. That's a lot of money, bruh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Money, money, money. Yeah. I don't like this part too much, though. Let's close it off. JK. We shouldn't do that. Oh, I like this more. I do not like this part, though. Maybe this. I clicked on this, though. That's a bit better. And then maybe we can take top part like, oh, that looks better. I'm happy with this. Maybe we can fix that here. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Like it. And here too? Yeah, and here too? Oh, yeah. Save. Don't forget to save, guys. Every time. When you written your own, whatever that you're doing, don't forget to save. Can I, like, somehow merge this? If I can merge this, I'm a genius. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I can't undo, of course. It's fine, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Ah, wait. Done. Finished. What do you guys think? Huh? Isn't that amazing?
I applaud you for the progress. By looking at the old shitty dog shit grass, I noticed how good your new, chat-inspired grass is. You yine. I mean learned a lot.
Hey, it doesn't look so bad, bro. You can't tell me this looks bad. That doesn't look too bad, bro. That doesn't look half bad, man. You can't tell me this looks terrible. It's not trash. What are you talking about? Too cluttered? Yeah, wait for it. Not half bad, real bad. No, you guys are wrong. It doesn't look bad. It actually looks kind of nice. You are wrong, okay? Now, let's begin designing the map a little bit. Okay, making it look some smexy stuff and right. You okay? Watch. Could select some patches in here. Just like in Dark Souls.
Fucking Dark Souls!
Bro. That was annoying.
Tell me, this is bugged.
It was. That was a bug. Not gonna lie. When I played this. What do you guys think?
I think your opinion is objectively wrong. I
No.
provided ChatGPT with the old texture and new texture screenshot and he said it's trash.
No,
Kill it
ChatGPT is
before
wrong.
it lays eggs.
ChatGPT
True
sucks.
story.
Terrible software. Should never use that. It sucks. You're wrong. It does not suck. This my stuff looks good. You're wrong. You're just objectively and subjectively and totally wrong. Damn, that looks amazing. God, I'm good. Now I gotta be selecting that. Oh my god, look at this. 11 out of 10, very good. Christopher, yeah, you're right. It doesn't look that bad either. It does not. They are just haters in chat that just don't know what they're talking about. Like always. Of course. True, many yeah, yeah, indeed, man. CMake error. CMake was unable to find build program corresponding to Ninja CMake programmers. Not said. May I pick your brain as well? Not right now, bro. I'm focusing on art. Thread. But if you come over to Twitch, bro, there's probably someone in the chat that can help you. We have a lot of C++ nerds in chat that think of very highly of themselves. So there's bound to be some nerd that knows what you're talking about, can help you. And then they will tell you, actually, you should be doing that. Actually, you should be doing this. You know, bro, you just gotta come here. These people will help you. Because they're smart. Toxic? No, it's not toxic. It's the truth. Every time I don't use cons, like Cakez, why don't you use cons, bro? You suck or something? Hey, Cakez, you stupid or something? You're not using cons, you dumb? It's just, that's just the way it is, man. I worked in a destructive layer. It was supposed to be on the second layer. I was supposed to be doing this on a second layer. God damn it. Never mind, it's fine. It's okay, I can fix it. I can just copy this over into the second layer. Same with this. And then we select that too.
Okay, because I see that you, obviously, forgot how to see, I can directly let you focus on the obviously repeating texture. It's so obvious and nerve-wracking. It sticks to the eye so much. Also, it is not good for streaming the game or YouTube because the clutterness forces the encoder
You're
to
right,
make
you're
it
right,
to a
you're
pixel
right,
junk
you're right,
mesh with
100%.
artifacts all over it.
But that's like telling the Stardew Valley creator that he has too much clutter in his game. Because it's bad. Which, you know... It's a style choice. It needs some flowers. It does need some stuff, yes. With trees and other stuff on it, it won't be so bad. Yes, you're right, Necropolis. 100%. And also, I just realized that I did a dumb mistake, so I'm gonna get rid of this. In here. There's no need to do that. Because... Yep. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's more stuff here. Sorry. Okay, keep going. Because we're making good progress. I'm very happy about this. I need a nipple. Here.
Bro, no disrespect, but comparing your trash art with peak Stardew Valley is... Or no, full disrespect, don't compare your trash art with Stardew Valley.
No, bro, that is... Listen, I literally got inspired... You're making me mad. It's insane, man. The reason why my game looks like this, by the way, you absolute buffoon, is because... Stardew Valley was the inspiration for this! What you talking about? That looks bad. Not gonna lie. We'll figure out something. That looks bad.
Go away with the Yee-Yee-Aste-Mu version of Stardew Valley.
No. I think it looks good. You're wrong. Say what you want, but I think it looks nice. Oh, no! Accidentally deleted that. Damn it. Save. So, super cool. Let me ask you again earlier my question. The video you linked in React suggestions, is it good? Can we watch it? Good video. Good stuff to watch, you know, some juicy reaction. Yes, it is good. Yeah, that's why I linked it. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll watch it later. Sounds interesting. Thanks, bro. What a nice person. Helping out a brother here in need. Appreciate that, man. I really do.
Godot_enjoyer_420. He said 20 minutes for a new level. 2 hours in and he is struggling with laying the basic tiles.
You're wrong. I did not say that. I didn't say that I can do a level in 20 minutes. I said that I can do a level a day. You're wrong. I never once said that I can do a level a minute. Sorry, a level a minute. That would be crazy. I never said that. You're putting words into my mouth, and I should actually ban you for that, because you're lying. Which is not true. I never said that. And obviously I can't. And I would never behaupten das in English. Because I know how long it takes myself, man. Of course. I said that I have now been working on this level for about 1 hour and a half. Let's say an hour. And we are here right now. It's not the most efficient way to do this, 100%, I agree with you. But it's also not that inefficient if you think about it, okay, why do I say that? Well, because...
Thank you C0D3 by 5T3
Yo, my
for
man.
100 bits. Don't let him troll you, cheer 100.
True, true, true. Why do I say that? And thank you very much for the support. Because a tower defense game does not need 1,000 whatever levels. It does need some levels, yes, you're right. However, the tower defense aspect comes from designing a couple of good levels. Oh no! Shit! Okay. So, even if you are slow making levels, but you only have one Cakez? Oh my god,
Godot
this is
every day.
I need like 2 weeks.
But you are still a clown, so lose win for us, I guess.
I need like 2 weeks off stream to not get triggered by this, because I get this message every day. Why are you only having one level, Cakez? Why's the only one level? Why's the only one level? Why's the only one level? King Rush has a lot of specific level mechanics. How do you think I will add the level mechanics into the level? I will have a level and I add the mechanics to the level. I don't need 2 levels for that. I can do it in one. I did build an auto-tiling system at one point, yes, but we need to make this much, much better. You can use multiple bits and multiple layers to auto-tile not only the road, but you can also auto-tile the tiles here. And then randomly choose, like what I want to build is an auto-tiling system with a tile map that is very... No, I'm not going there. No, I'm not, no.
Cakez,
No, I don't have time
right now. I think you did the
now.
right thing with only including one level, because you could invest more time into desigging and testing that level. I retract designing, as it's ripped from balloons, but testing is still a valid reason for only one level.
Cakez, you did the right thing, but only including one level because you could invest more time designing and testing that level. Yes, I retract designing. It's just ripped from... It's about testing gameplay mechanics, okay? You dumbos. Okay, if you guys were to make an actual game, you would understand, okay? I wonder how the Hollow Knight designers would feel if they had a chat spamming. You need more levels, guys! Hey, what you doing? Why don't you make more levels? You guys, you stupid? Hey, I've never released a game, but I know that you need more levels than one, bro! You wanna sell the game without more levels? That doesn't work, bro! Oh my god! Shut up!
Why are you calling me Dumbo? I said but testing is still a valid reason for only one level. Disrespected.
Bring, bring, bring. Cakez, you forgot to install Chance PP this ranch? Chance PP? Chance PP? What you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, sir? That's odd. Yes, guys, I know this is boring, okay? Yeah, we are sitting here designing a stupid map. Hey, that's what you wanted, okay? Now, shut up and let me design the map, okay? When we're done, we can play, okay? Looks awesome. Please fix the missing grass edge right off the center bush. I don't think there's
Phoenix,
a missing grass edge.
He lost his right to front
just looks weird.
RPPs, as he only has a 2-dimensional one.
Huh? Yes, there is. Oh, you mean this? Here, maybe? Maybe not. This? You mean this here? I think... Not sure what you mean. Bro? Oh. Such amazing. Such an amazing song, bro. I kind of want to just... Why do I always select it in the wrong way? I think that looks good. Looks a bit odd, but whatever. Then we do this. And we'll set some top part here. Boom. Select that. Boom. Okay, let's not spend too much time on this. There you go. Cool. Cakes, the bottom right of the map is the dummy part of... Cakes, the second bush from the left to the right of it. The second bush from left to right. This here? This big bush? Yeah, I'm not done with this yet. I'm working on this. Working on it now, in fact. You mean this? Yes, you're right. That's not done yet. I'm about to finish it, though. The small ones? There's only one bush from left to right. What you guys talking about? There's only one bush! What you talking about? One bush! And this bush is finished. Oops. You know what I really need here? In terms of selecting something, guys? I need... Oh no! It's fine. I can fix it. Save. You need grid snap to know what you're copying? Yeah, I know. I need to highlight what tile I'm selecting here. You're right. I don't do that. I don't have it, and it tells. It shows. I need a grid here too. But I just don't want to code it on it right now. I just want to get it done. The grid will help a lot more, but this is not transparent and therefore it's really annoying. And I think it's also 2 lines or 2 pixels thick, or maybe 1 pixel thick. So it does look really bad. So yeah, you're right. Bruh. I don't think I can. See, this is when it goes really fast, when you have things done. Or set up like this. You can use some corners like that. Oh, well, not this though. And quickly recreate some really cool stuff.
I enjoy your stream to the fullest.
Yo,
this
man.
much fun is really unique. I can
Appreciate
laugh
it.
so much. It feels like I am in a circus.
Okay, bro. Why do I always select more than I want? Just one. Oh my. Why? No, look at this, guys. Almost. Ah, amazing. Amazing. It's starting to get, you know, height. We're adding height to the game. You see this? It gets heightness. Whatever that's called. Shit.
Soulfoam, your kid has done fantastic work on his map. She's only a year or two old, right? And she's already producing the work of an 8 to 9 year old.
What you talking about, bro? Can't even tell if this works or not. Probably doesn't. Am I dumb? Huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. This happens one more time. Okay. Here, dummy cakes. And what? Oh, that's not a bush though. That's the road. Why didn't you say road?
How could you lose your mind? You don't have one kappa.
Bro, you should have said road and I would have understood you, but you said bush. I was looking for a bush, man. Thank you. No? Undo? I don't... You think I have undo, man? You think I have undo in this engine? Who needs undo, man? You just copy over everything and you do it again. Undo. This guy, what's this guy talking about? Think I have time to add undo to the game? Bro, please. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Ooh, yeah. Watch this. I'm gonna take this little penis part and I'll add this in here because that looks good. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this? No, why not? That's odd. Okay, so that works. Interesting. Oh. Awesome. Save, save. Always save, guys. Keep saving. Good, 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 good. And then here. Kinda don't want to leave this empty. Oh, we're not supposed to copy the roads. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I got it. I save. One last part and we're done. Here. Just this part and we are done. Or we keep it. What do you guys think? Do we keep it? This art is outdated from the game. Yeah, it is. It is. And this will stay the second map. Ars, thank you very much for following. You could play your own video backwards from this point and make everyone cry while you finish the map laughing. Hi, how to code that level editor XD. I have a video on that. About that on YouTube. You can Google tiled in C++. but it's not the best. It doesn't function perfectly, bro, okay? So be prepared, sir, to face some issues. It's cool to have your own tile editor, right? It is awesome, definitely. Can recommend. However, at the same time, you also have to maintain it. So that comes with time invested too. If you have the time, bro, go for it. Learn a little bit. Right? I always say, if you can learn something, and you have the time to do it, do it. It's gonna be good for you, because you're learning your problem solving skills. You're how do you say that? Not fastening. What is that name called? You are... what is that called in English? Why can I not... I'm confused. Oh no, guys, I'm confused. Huh? Am I stupid? Why does this not work? It doesn't do... like, how did I do this before? I guess it just looks like that, okay. Okay. Done. No, never mind. God damn it. Oh no! I keep misclicking. Okay, done. Oh wow. What a day, huh? You don't just port your old map to the new one? That is easier, right? Why bother making a new one when you already have like 5 old maps ready to go? I don't have 5 old maps ready to go. They are destroyed. I destroyed them when I changed the tile set itself. Now, I can also add in the old trees if you guys want to. Or I could keep the current trees, but they don't match color-wise. You can see the disconnect in color. Right, so I will probably want to add new trees in that fit the art style, just to make sure that we go back to the original art style to test it out, right? Give it a Giza, shall we?
Am I so out of touch?
You guys want to give it a Giza? I'm gonna add 2 more.
Cat just subscribed.
Yo.
Keep up the great work.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks, man. I'll try my best. And we can add some intensity here, some around this. This is actually fine. This should be a bit more radius. Then maybe a bit more intensity too. There we go, here as well. And obviously this needs to be more intensity for sure. Because there's where enemies coming from. Save that. Wild Woods. And now let's look at the paths here. Shall we? Shall we? Doing. Let's see how we can make this a little bit more interesting, shall we? Let's see. I wonder how many points I will actually, I will need to design this path. We'll have to see. There are quite a few points. Oops. Let's just somewhat make them follow the path first. Wow, how many points do we have here? I lost. Wait, I lost. Okay, so this is the next one. Here. And that's the next one. Actually, maybe I don't need that many points. We'll see. Because that looks like... I kind of have some points left over. Lol. Look at this. Bezier curves? Yep. Sir? Of course. Because we smart. Though I do want to add in definitely some more control here. For example, while yes, this looks good, I also want to add in the curve that we have here, which means I definitely need to add a point here to add more, not to make it look so weird. And we can move that point like that and then do it like this. Boom, we do it like this, which means the next point. Let's not click on the lights. Yeah. The next point needs to move down too. That one's annoying as well. Yeah, but it's possible. I like Bezier curves a lot with this type of path stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, you can see here that we definitely need to... Right, they gotta be following the path properly, right? And this, by the way, guys, this level will stay in the game, even if you guys don't like the visuals. I will just keep it in the level for now, in the game for now, and then later on, I'm going to redesign this level when we go and do, what is it called? Auto tiling, dual tiling, the dual grid system. When we do that, that is when we'll revisit this and redesign the level again. Okay, just so you know. There we go, looking nice. Let's get some more stuff here. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit annoying.
Make this a special level just for nostalgia reasons. It should stay in the game in this way with this texture.
Yeah, you're right. We
can then enjoy the view of this trash texture.
Ah, okay, bro. It's not a trash texture. What you talking about, man? Guys, be real here. This looks good. Come on. Like, be honest. How good does this look? Be honest, guys. Don't lie. I don't appreciate if you're lying. Be honest with me. It looks great. 7 out of 10. It doesn't look trash, for sure.
For real, it's worse than your current texture. It may, like I said, I can see the repeating textures.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. That's correct. You can see the repeating texture, but you know... Oh, oops, I moved the camera, of course. Not this. Oh, I love this. Look at this, guys. How perfectly we can design these corners here. Love it. Would you look at that, man? Oh, that one's a bit more difficult to do. No, stop. What did I do? Did I select like a light here that was here? Okay. Good. Okay. I definitely need more now that I see this. And this, let's save this first before I do anything, because I don't want to do something wrong. I think it's clicking on this or shift clicking on this. How do I turn this off? This is the outgoing arrow. When I go back here, the outgoing arrow comes from here. Needs more vegetation to judge it? Yeah, there will be more vegetation in a second. There will be. For sure. I forgot the hotkey to this. Oh, just noticed. It's a bit annoying. Oh, this one, I don't like this one here. I guess this one's like this, yeah, and then we just edge it out like that. Some like, and then this will just be a round corner like this. And then you, brother, you will move like that. Yeah, something like this. Let's not move the lights.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo.
No.
Bamboozled just
My man.
subscribed.
Bamboozled.
Just played the game a week ago and I actually enjoyed it. Last game I played was Escape from Tarkov with 11k hours and I couldn't enjoy new games anymore after that grind since 2017.
Damn.
Really hyped for new things in the future.
Hey bro,
Also,
I appreciate that
and
a lot.
finally got my own place. People glad time to pay run funk beat rag paying chat.
Hey, that's the best time of your life, man. You're gonna be living the life now, bro. That's awesome. Very nice. Looks like a Bloons map. Oh, can you guys stop? It's like completely out from my mind, this map, okay? So, now, let's add some more waypoints. This is not a Bloons map. This is completely thought of myself. Okay, thank you. Can't wait to test it out, though. There we go, we're almost done. Hey, 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 hey. Ho, 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 ho. Oi. Oi. Watch this. Hey. Ha 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 ha. Last waypoint. Will be right where the door is. There it is. Safe. Yes. Now I could build the second path, right? But I will definitely do something like I will copy the first path into the second path using a hotkey or something.
Cakez is that much proficient in knowing King Bloon's maps. He is like a map generator trained on Bloon's maps.
So we'll do
he can
minus.
now create maps that are almost linked from Bloon's.
Save. So for now, I don't know how to copy the first path. Unless there's like a hotkey, I don't know. We will keep the first path and we're going to ignore this. Okay, I'll add the second path lane later. Second and first path should merge. Now I need to figure out what the hotkey is. Shift right click. Okay. Save. I'll fix this later too. Good. Now let's add in some foliage that actually fits this tile set, which is this right here. These trees fit. This fits too. Maybe even this fits. We'll have to see, but yeah, we'll have to see. This is not joined from Stardew Valley. This is inspired by Stardew Valley, but I drew them myself. So let's add... I'm gonna call them Stardew Tree though. Because I will definitely remove those. Foliage Tree SW01. Stardew 2 and 3. Similarity, yeah, but guys, it's an art style. Okay. Okay, what do we have? And also, why does it complain? Oh, because it's not using commas. Alright, let's begin with the first one. That's 32 by 48. You know that from things. And then this is 32 by 48 as well. And the third one is also 32 by 48. Now let's see here. Where's the first Stardew Valley tree? That is on 0 and 64. Oops. Stop. Next one is on 32 and 64. And then the next one is on 16 and 0. Okay, now we have 3 Stardew Valley trees. We can go into the foliage list and add those in. These will most likely have a collider radius of 6 or 4 or 5. We'll test 5. And then this is Sprite Foliage SW. Stardew Valley. Hey, come on. I hate fat fingering, you know, guys? I keep fat fingering these important keys all the time. And it doesn't matter how long I program, it just keeps happening. There you go. There we have it. More trees. Oh, they actually have a higher height than 48. They have 64 height. Whoops. Never mind. So it's 64 on all of them. And then they also have a pivot offset, of course. Minus, well, how much from the middle down?
If you are fat fingering all
27.
the time, lose weight, you fat clown.
That has nothing to do with this. It's like my fingers spaz out. That's what happens. Like, I know which button to press, and I move in the general direction of where the button is. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't click, man. There you go, guys. There we go. It's time. This is what I had before. You guys remember this? And the trees were used as vision blocks and also as blocks for units to not be placing them there. I couldn't place units where the trees were. Why do I keep using those trees though? Kinda wanna use more of these guys here. Save. Never forget to save. Cakez, here's the thing I did for the TD game I'm building. I have a simple flood fill algorithm to compute the path enemies must take at the beginning of the map loads. My game is a lot simpler though, with 4 directional movement and for map decorations. I have a small procedural generation algorithm for generating decorations around the enemy path. Bro, that sounds crazy good, man. That sounds really good, man. Man, this brings me back to times, bro. This brings me back to the beginning. Will we be able to play this map for the demo? Yes, you will. There will be 2 maps in the demo from this point onward. I can push it today if you guys want to. Now, here's what I'll do too. Watch this, guys. See, like again, my finger just spazzed out, only pressing this once. Watch this. What do you guys think? Shadows. Creates a little bit of a 3D effect. These trees are a bit high. Water is missing. Yeah, I know. It's missing water too. Looks great. You guys like it? Add a lake? No, I don't want to add a lake right now, bro. I don't want to add a lake, I have to say, man. I want to add more trees around the corners and be done with it. Because I will redo the map. Okay, I'm just literally doing this map so I can test out what it would feel like if I have 2 maps and then give you guys items for completing the first map. Where am I on YouTube? Hello there. Hi, how is your day? Do you prefer DirectX more than OpenGL? I do, yes. Indeed I do, because DirectX gives me much better error reporting than OpenGL, man. Okay, let's go back here to designing the level though. Now the gate doesn't look detailed enough, I know, but we can't get away from that now. That's the way it is now. I'm just gonna place a couple more trees, maybe a couple of these bad boys. They don't fit color-wise. They totally do not fit color-wise, so we're not gonna use them. I'm gonna fit some more trees in here where the UI is. And that's it, my brothers. There won't be much more that I will do with this level. Then you guys can test it out if you like it. If it's difficult, you know, can give me some feedback on, you know, the path and stuff like that. Blah, 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 yada, yada. But for the most part, what I want to test with this is, well, how can I make the progression system in my game interesting enough so that the average Joe wants to play the game longer. And they don't quit after round 20 in the first level. There are some other things I should be doing, but you guys wanted the second level. There you have it. It's in the old style too. I'm gonna keep it in the game forever too. And definitely will be an unlockable game later on. You know, like an Easter egg for sure. Because it is this first type of map that I did. The first, when I was first developing the game. That's the old art style I used. It's not bad. Could be better too. I probably also would like to, or should actually, add in the bush. I have a bush here too. This one doesn't fit, but let's add in the bush as well. Call it Stardew Bush, right? This case, how much would that be? He's at the very bottom, like maybe -6 or something. I mean, how much would that be? We're in the middle, -6. Nah, it's gotta be like something like -10. It's 32 by 32, and I think it's 16. No, 32 by 128.
Cakez, please, pretty please, make a clown in a level, and if someone presses 10 times on it, this map will unlock, or there is somewhere a text input box, and if someone writes clown and presses enter, this map will be unlocked or something like that. Pretty please.
Hey,
I would
bro.
donate $100 if you do it.
I'll save it for later, but I'm not doing this now, okay? I'll save it. I'm gonna hold you to it too, but I'm not doing this now. It could be an easy $100 for sure, but yeah, let's put it on the to-do list for much, 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 much later, okay? Thank you very much for the support, bro. $100, yeah, 100. That's crazy, bruh. That guy really... Save. Hey, you always gotta be saving with this. You know? Can't be making that mistake. Always be saving, guys. Never stop saving. Never don't save. It's important. Oh, by the way, the collider radius for the bush, should that exist? Like a collider radius of... Does it have a collider radius too? Yeah? Is the bush an obstacle? Can I not shoot past the bush? I mean, we could try. Funny. We'll see. You will not be able to be placed on the bush. I mean, I do miss the old style for sure. But there's definitely a huge improvement coming from the old style to this. The old style was more Stardew Valley style. And it didn't have the proper perspective. It's too large. Everything's too high. It doesn't work very well for the tower defense game. So for example, I want to place a tree here. All I can see is the trunk. That sucks, doesn't it? I might as well just place some trees here and that's it. There's nothing else I can place. Well, because you can't see anything. The only time you could see something here. You know. But yeah, guys, what do you think about the old art style? What is your opinion on it? Do you like it? It's definitely a different style, isn't it? I should probably get rid of the tree here, but then this is obsolete, so I'll probably do it like this. Too many trees now? No? Yeah, probably. I mean, here, this is where the UI is. That's fine. The UI covering is okay. Safe. Okay. New level unlocked, guys. There it is. What a day, huh? What a day. Now, these don't have a shadow, right? They look kind of bad. I'll try to give them a shadow too. Probably looks weird, but whatever. We can test. It's not bad. I gotta be honest. That's good. That's good. Wow. Amazing. It makes a flat bush appear. Damn. Why is there a top way when it's not used? It will be used, but I'm too lazy right now to handcraft the second path. What I will do is make it so that I can copy paste the first path. I will delete the first incoming nodes, and then the incoming node at the top will be that top path. The tree's obscuring the path. Remove it, please. No, it's part of the 3D idea. Watch. There it is, guys. Oh, we have a problem, guys. I can't place anything because of... Oh. No, guys, the problem is... Can I even place anything? No.
There it is, guys. A map where you can't place heroes. Beautiful.
No. I spent so much time. And I forgot the most important part. Oh, it even looks good. Shut up with the clown icon, man. Leave me alone. It looks good, man. I can't use it. So the issue is this, for those of you who don't understand. I'm using what is called a... do you call it pixel mask? A color mask? I'm using a mask, essentially. So, should have changed the tile set before! I build a tile set that is of this format. Placeable tiles are here. Road tiles are here. The mask is here. So it's looking into this mask. If there is a pixel in the mask, I can't place the hero. Don't just ship it, fix it later. I will. So what I need to what I need to do is make this match this. Why not just make a new mask? Because every tile set will have the same mask. This is gonna suck. I know, man.
Thank God I'm back.
No! I mean, it's similar. I don't understand why I can't use these. Because it's similar. Though. It is definitely similar. Oh, wait. Maybe I can just use a different... But I use these a lot. I should be able to place units here. Maybe it modulos down. Make the third snow map. I'm not making a third snow map now, bro. Absolutely not. Damn it, man. I just want to test something, guys. I'm not gonna save it over. I'll definitely do this, though. so I never lose this. Oh. We make a copy of this. Then we have a new one. So that will never... Let's call it backup. Call it backup. The shading would be simple to make if you just used solid colors to fill the shapes. Then compose the shadows on top of the ground layer, then draw the trees. It's not a rocket science. The shading would be simple to make if you just used solid colors to fill the shapes. Fill what shapes? What shapes are you talking about? And then compose the shadows on top of the ground layer. And then draw the trees. It's not rocket science. Yeah, well, the way you explain that sounds like rocket science.
In the future, if you have multiple tile sets for different maps, I think every tile set for the map should have his own mask. Like make a huge set with the textures and the mask, and this can be used to get
No, listen. So I make one tile set type. The shapes of the shadows. Okay, wait. The shading would be simple to make if you just used solid colors to fill the shapes of the shadows. And then compose the shadows on top of the ground layer. Then draw the trees. It's not rocket science. So what you're saying is I have a different image. I draw the shadows for the trees. Like this. In a solid color. Like this. Don't piss me off. Like this. Dual grid would also use a different mask unless you use a lookup table. That is correct. So this is why I don't want to make a map, man. I told you guys I shouldn't be making a new map. But what did I do? I listened to you. And now what am I doing? Huh? I have wasted my day. 3 hours down the line. The drain. I'm demoralized. I'm demoralized. I can't even play zero. Why is there a random tree here? Huh? Where did you come from? Bro? Where's that tree coming from? That's interesting. That is interesting though. Uh-huh. I much prefer the newer art style, by the way. You asked earlier, the newer art style, this or like the newer one that I have right now? Yeah, I agree with you. Map 1 looks so whack now compared to map 2. Oh, you like this one more than the old one? This one here? I think the reason for that is because it's so detailed. I wonder why I can't place this though. How does that work? Place area of collision with, yeah, spawn. It's not colliding with any foliage, I think. Let's look at the colliders. No, they have really small colliders. They should be fine, so that's not the issue. He said he creates a map a day, but he never said it will work. No, I wasn't thinking about... Listen, man, the map would have just worked right now if I had thought of the mask. But let's see, how does the mask actually look? If I take this stuff here... and then just copy this over. So basically... yeah, I wonder if it flips it down and I can just change the coding in a way where only the mask is here and down here is nothing. But I should be able to do it. I can place units here too. So like for... Wait, no. Wait, yes, I do though. Oh, but it looks at this layer here. I think what it's doing is, since it's indexing into the mask till here at the bottom, it's flipping it back up using modulo. Let's see. Clamp. There it is. It's clamping. And since it's clamping, it's always sitting here. So, what if I just say that if the position is outside, I skip that position? So if position.x plus x is greater than world size.x. Wait. Point in ellipse. Get grid indices. Wait. It's clamp. Why does it say world size though? So that's not it. X position. Get grid indices. Yeah, there we go. So what we could do, it clamps the mouse position. If the mouse position is outside the grid, it returns as a vector to 0. Did we make progress today? Yeah, I finished the map, but I can't place heroes on it at the moment. The placing will also be kind of broken too. It might work, but it will be broken. Index here. It will go to this. X position. Y position. It's called mouse position, but we should rename this to position. Then that's more understandable. Grid size. Wait, the grid size is the word size? Wait, it gets the grid indices. Texture coordinates. Okay, then it gets the texture coordinates. Background. Oh, I see.
Yes, we made progress. Look at this map. It does not work and I just used already made textures etc. Placement will be shit, but hey, progress. Just joking, you made good progress, Cakez. Congrats. These
Wait, I guess I can save it.
Normal things that happen while working on the game. I had a lot of these situations, Kek.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bro, I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You're right. I think I can save it, though. I think I might actually be able to save it. Watch. I can do... I need to figure out what it is. That's the destination. Start. Destination. Change. Save. This might be... This might be it. This might actually be it, guys. Oh, I still can't place anything. Unless it doesn't place it properly. Let's just see what happens when I use a real tile set. I'm kind of discouraged right now. But okay, fine. Wait, so control is start. Control shift is change. does it not work anymore? Did this stop working? Brother? Hey. Huh? Oh, why does the change not work anymore? Atlas offset change. Well, I did this though. Huh? Start destination. Atlas offset start. Atlas offset destination. So what's the problem? Why does that not work? Is checking the distance to the path better than doing this pixel stuff? You can do that too, yes. That's possible as well. The problem with checking distance to the path is that you will probably have to define a certain thickness between each point. And sometimes you will have wacky areas where your thickness is too high or the thickness is too low. You could place units on the path, or you would need to place a lot of points for this to be absolutely perfect. So you would need to place a lot of points then in between, then make sure that they're... Yeah, it's a lot of work either way. I think it's better to have a mask. Though for some reason... Tile editor. Texture coordinates. But don't I have to go through the layers? Oh, I do though. Texture coordinates. Yeah, I mean layer, column index, row index. It's changing the texture coordinates here, which right now is 1872 and 992. Why is it not changing it? It removes the start and adds the destination on top. Why is it not changing it? Again, like a weird bug happening. Huh? Texture coordinates 1872 minus 1856. And then plus the destination. I'm gonna... Okay, so X is the same, but Y should change. Oh, god damn it. Okay, wait. Aha! Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's not as broken as I thought it would be. But this is what it would look like. If I were to use the actual tile set that is designed for the mask. And if I were to define the same, like the same thing that I have here, if I were to do this here too. It is broken, but not... Like, you can still make out some stuff. You see this here? So it is still possible to fix this, but I am not doing this now. Absolutely not. I just wasted a bunch of time, man. I'm sad. I'll do this later. No, don't do this. So, can we place stuff here? Well, I'll see. I don't want to save it though. So you should have tested it before, Cakes? No, I should have not listened to chat! Telling me to make a new map. Cakes, you need a new map. Cakes, you need a new map. Before I wasn't even ready to make new maps. Because I told myself that I was gonna make a new map when I have the dual grid system in the game. You know, when I can run on multiple tiles and I can just ring. Okay? That's when I wanted to make a new map. But chat's like, okay, so you need a new map, And I listened to chat. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna listen to you guys because you guys, you know, you deserved a new map. You have been waiting for a long time. I've been trying to make the gameplay better. So I did it. That's the result. Ha 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 ha! Disappointed. Disappointed! Isn't checking the distance to the path and doing this pixel stuff. I already told you this, bro. Didn't you ask this earlier? You asked this earlier, and I gave you an answer, sir. And why are you asking in this again? Huh? I missed it? Bro, I literally answered you the moment you asked the question. What you talking about? You were like, you typed the question and then you're like, let's go away! Like, what you talking about, bro? You're asking a question and then you're running away? Oh, can I play stuff here? I don't want to destroy my map, guys. I am not going to destroy the map because I can just change it. Okay, save and quit. Does it work? Let's play. Let's play. Oh, I can. Here. I can't place it here because they... Here? Here? No? Wait, is that the only place? Is that the only place I can place units in? That's not very much space, man. Come on. One more? Here. Bruh. You can't be serious, man. God damn it. Okay, so this is the only place, huh? Okay. I mean... Start. Destination. Change. Start. Destination. Chain. You kidding me, right? It changes start as well? Oh, cause I'm stupid. Thank you. 7 quid. Thanks, bro. I wasn't seeing that. Okay, let's see. Can I actually place unit here then? Aha! Guys, you can play the map! It's here! You can only place one unit. You can only place one unit. Or maybe two? Okay. You gotta be... Oh, there's another place here. Difficulty vary, yeah. God damn it. Okay. Now the mage can hit... yeah, almost hit them. The way it's meant to be played. True, indeed, man. I don't like this map too much. It's really cluttered. But I can see why you guys like it. Confess you planned this all along? Bro. Yeah, of course, man. I like doing more work than necessary. Of course. All the time, man. I enjoy this so much. Okay, guys. I will have to fix the map. I'm gonna do that when I'm no longer sad. We'll look at the real super cool video. I'm currently stuck making a good game. Kinda difficult, you know. How can we make a good game, guys? Yes. 15 minutes. Bite me games? That's crazy, bruh. Who's Bite Me Games again? Oh, this guy. These guys. Okay, there we go. Let's watch this, guys. Okay. We just wasted our time today. Awesome. First, no, most of the time you're cucking yourself, Cakes. No. I make the mistakes now at the beginning of my journey, and even a couple of years into the journey, to not make them later. It is what it is. Exactly. It is what it is. You learn from this. You grow stronger. You make less mistakes next time. That's how it is. Your games aren't good enough. I think that's true. Very important to make a good game. And how can you know that you make a good game? I think you need to make a demo version and look at the stats. If no one plays the demo version, especially when you're a solo indie developer, I think you need to make sure that you up those stats. But it's also a bit confusing. Because look at this. Where is it? Yeah, array full error. I'll fix that. I'll try to fix that, guys. Where is it in submissions? I think I stored this. Where is it though? No, not submissions. In test builds, I think. There it is. Here, I save this so we can talk about this. For me, the most important metric, if someone enjoys my game, is the medium time played. When you have a demo version out on Steam, it doesn't cost any money. So now the only thing that you can track is, well, how many people actually play the game and when do they quit. This right here is from Stardoise, which is made by Dev Spudgers. And right now there's 68 players in the game. He can definitely live off the game. It is reasonably successful. He's had a couple of bumps with major changes. And I think it's a really successful game, considering it's a solo indie game developer, right? There's more than 1,000 reviews, and he can comfortably live off this game. Now, you can see here that the medium time played is 8 hours. That is the same for a game like this too. Crystal Guardians, Steam. This guy right here is not as successful as Dev Spudgers with Stardoise, and he currently has, well, 2 people playing the game, but it's about, well, let's say 5 to 10 players a day playing the game, maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. However, he only has 98 reviews, so about 100 reviews, and the game is less successful as Stardoise, considering the fact that Stardoise has over 1,000 reviews, which is crazy. But they both have the same medium time played. That's the important part. And so why am I talking about this metric? I fear, in my opinion, if you're making a solo indie game, you should be looking at this metric to maximize that metric in your demo version, so that when you bring out your game and people actually pay money for this, you know that they spend at least 20, 30, 50, 40 minutes, whatever, in the game. You need to have a very high number here. I think 40 minutes is a good place to start and then go up. Medium time played depends heavily on the genre. Yes, I agree with you, but I have seen examples of less than 10 minutes of medium time played, and the game was so bad that if you release the game, no one would buy this. You wouldn't even get to 10 reviews. So this time played, especially when something is free, is really important. So let's see, how can we make the game better? Your games aren't good enough. These guys made a couple of good games, actually. So let's see.
Start this video off with a hot take, because I don't get hated enough or something. I think people overestimate how difficult it is to have a game released on Steam.
My first Steam wishlist I want to share, enjoy with you all after a year of learning, typing and struggling. A year only? This guy's a rookie. I finally took a leap and published a Steam page. Giga chat, good job. I got my very first wishlist, making a game journey full of changes. There was moments when nothing seemed to work, blah, blah, blah. But today I just want to share the moment with pure joy with everyone. Seeing that the first wishlist Up felt absolutely surreal. The first wish list? He's happy for one wish list? That's like one subscriber on YouTube.
I see posts often on like Reddit of like, I can't believe I finally got my game on Steam. Feels like a game come true. It's just kind of easy at the end of the day and not that special. At the end of the day, you can make that happen with $100 and a template. At the end of the day, a Unity template, whatever.
Bro, $100 is a lot of money. Okay, you're minus 100, bro.
And it shows that it's maybe too easy. So I want to make this video as a PSA.
What do you mean my ego is showing? I got like 200 wish lists in 1 year. What are you talking about? I got nothing, bro. It's atrociously bad how little wish lists I got.
Asking you to please, for the love of God, make better games. Is what it comes down to, I guess.
Yeah, it is. So.
I'm making this video coming up from the Steam Next Fest. So Steam Next Fest is 3 times a year, a big event on Steam where they showcase demos for upcoming games. Like, it's a great marketing opportunity because you get a lot of visibility for your game. A lot of people download your demo.
I guess we need to do it too.
Gives you a lot of wish lists. Usually, if you have a good game. Problem is, there's a shit ton of bad games, is what I've realized.
2,000 wish lists from Steam Next Fest, is that good?
And even people in our audience who are making games. I played some of your games as well, and some of them just weren't ready. They were too early. They needed a lot more time in the oven. And look, we've made this mistake as well. Don't get me wrong. But
everyone makes this mistake.
There's a lot of fear mongering at the end of the day. Of like, oh no, every year more and more games come out of Steam, like 18,000 games and whatever. And what about AI and all of that? But it's like, not even AI is the problem. The problem is just that you guys are flipping garbage on Steam just to live that dream of becoming a Steam publisher.
That's true, yeah.
Getting $20 insane.
I think Unity and those pre-built things, especially in Unity and Unreal Engine, really invite to do that. You can't really do this if you're making a game from scratch. Now that's obviously like, I don't know, a percent of the population doing that. But still, when you're starting something from scratch, I think you have a good... I think you get... It's not true, though. You could also have terrible games. I think you can discard this one. I think it's wrong. Because you take longer, and it could still be bad. You're not focusing on the game.
Maybe, and becoming just another statistic of those games that never reach past the 10 reviews, which is kind of where Steam draws the line.
Bro, if you raise the Steam price to $500 to release on Steam, there would be so few people doing that. I think that's bad.
Between absolute worthless garbage games that nobody deserves to see versus, okay, let's show this a little bit in the discovery queue still. I think about 50% of all games never go past that 10 review mark, and then another 25% never go past 50 basically. So that's crazy. That big amount of doom posting about how Steam doesn't make sense.
No, that being said, I think you will get to 100 reviews. If we get everything in the game, I think you'll get to 100 reviews. However, will we get like good reviews? That's a question. That's where it comes into. Like, will we consistently get reviews? That's difficult to do.
That's how it's unfair, and there's no chance that you can ever compete on there anymore.
No.
And anyone who is looking at game development with a bit more of an objective like look and knowing that, hey, these are games that we're charging money for, can see the problem.
Yeah.
And the problem that your games just aren't good enough, and you are too in love with your game. You're too...
Like, it's crazy. I've played some platforming games, and you can clearly tell that there was no thought in the platforming. It felt so out of place and janky. And these guys put the game on Steam, and I was like, bro, you just wasted $100. And even if you release such a game, I don't count that too much, because, yeah, in my opinion, game development is just a culmination of how much time you spend. And the more time you spend, the better you get. If you spend a year making a game and it's terrible and you release it on Steam, it's probably not going to sell. Now, you could be like the genius of game development, but for most people, it won't sell.
To see that truth, because it's not a fun truth. Nobody likes calling someone else's baby ugly, I would hope.
I think you need to do that, though. If you don't say that the game sucks that you're playing and someone asks you for feedback, you're not doing them a favor.
Hope you don't like calling people's babies uglies. But that's what I'm doing in this video, because it just has to be said. You guys have been viciously mocking every single game that we've made for the past 3 years or something. So now it's my time to strike back, because I've been changing my opinion on this as well. I think one of my New Year's resolutions for 2025 was we're going to take this more seriously, and we're going to raise the bar of quality that we need to release the games.
Goodbye 3 years of experience. Goodbye 3 years of your life then, minimum, if you want to have really good quality, because it takes a lot of time to polish things.
We're making there needs to be a certain visual level, a certain like everything basically, not just throwing Cinti asset packs in a basic game and calling it a day. No, the games we make, they have to have a high enough standard that I can honestly sleep good at night.
Unless you know the concept already.
Quality on Steam. Let's talk about what are the big worst offending cases that I see of your games. First one that I see quality-wise is just visuals. Visuals, it's so important, guys. It's something that took me a long time to realize as well. And
bro, is this Gothic game? No, it's not. This looks good. You have edge shadows here, so directional light, and then you have point lights too. That's good, man. This looks looking good.
I think it's definitely a cope of like, oh yeah.
He will talk about the hut now, Cakez. Listen. Bro, listen. Okay? This hut right here is not a problem in my game. Why is this tree here still, man? We deleted this earlier. Go away. Save. Where does it come from? Go away, man. This is not the problem for my game, because the most time you will spend is here in this level. You spend the most of your time here, and you're engaging with the upgrade mechanics of the game. The background, while is important, doesn't matter too much in this case. In this case, the background matters more than the hut, because you will look at the hut 10% of the time. It's not important, man.
You don't need good visuals, you just need good gameplay. It doesn't matter. You
do though. You need good gameplay. Look at Vampire Survivors. It looks really weird. It repeats itself. The texture on the first level repeats itself a million times. And still, the game is like crack, cocaine. Now, so I don't agree with this, because you could literally make a game with boxes.
Especially with the Steam Next test, we see this. If your game doesn't look good, it doesn't matter how amazing and how in-depth the gameplay is, because people will never even dare touch it. I think an example of this.
If it looks terrible, yes. And Vampire Survivors wins because of the Castlevania theme.
This, once again, is what we had back with Magical Girl Gardens, the game that we ended up canceling. Because the gameplay was really solid. I 100% believe that. The visuals just...
Bro, that was his Vampire Survivors clone, wasn't it?
What we had back
looks like a Vampire Survivors clone.
The game that we ended up canceling. Because the gameplay was really solid. I 100% believe that. The visuals just weren't there. And we got ruthlessly, viciously roasted for that. And not just roasted, but also like we didn't get any wish lists for that game because the visuals just weren't good enough. That visuals weren't interesting enough. And that's when I realized
I'm in the same boat.
There's no games being released anymore with bad graphics. Yeah, there's games with maybe unique art styles, but never with bad graphics, I would say. With objectively bad graphics, that is like a mismatch of all different kinds of visual styles and all of that. There's no cohesive visual feel for it. If you don't have that general art direction, I will call it. It's not just individual assets. Like everyone can buy 10 asset packs and throw them together, but then they don't look good. If there's not a single cohesive feel and good lighting and all of that, your game is just gonna be so much harder to market, because who wants to look at it? Nobody. It's gonna be harder for content creators to look at the game, and it's just like, yeah, even if it has the best...
It doesn't pop out. What he means is this, guys. It's called art direction. So Dark Souls 1. When you look at some of the, let's say, blurry... Is this a good picture here? No. Is this a good picture? Yeah, it kind of looks blurry because it's old. You see the stuff right here? But the reason why the game is so good is because it has art direction. So Dark Souls 1... Oh, guys, what is it called? When you, like, after the big tank. Oh, what is the big world called? Oh, I forgot. Good color palette. Yeah, it's a color palette that gives you contrast. But the high, like when you go up to Smaug and the other guy. What is the area called? Why do I forget these names? Like something, Arno Londo. Yeah, Arno Londo. Even if look at this. This is art direction. That's crazy. Look at this. So comparatively, right, when you have this image and it looks very blurry, the reason why the game is good even today is because of art direction, something like this. That's not something you see every time, in every game. And so you don't need good graphics. You need to choose good colors and a style that fits the game. So like, don't look at me. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But yeah, he's right. Where is it? Yep.
This goddamn gameplay loop in the world. A lot of people will never even touch it to begin with. And if they do touch it, it's still like, yeah, it could have been better if it just looked good. And especially with our audience. And I understand this. Like, you are programmers. You're not art people. Most of you. I know. I think we have like 25% people who focus more on the art aspect. I have thoughts about...
I think that when you're a programmer and you don't want to do art, you have to work a side job or a real, like a full-time job next to making a game, and then you pay someone to do the art for you, and you pay the same person. When you find someone, you pay the same person.
The artist as well.
And if the person doesn't work out, you switch it, and then you stay consistent with this one person. Because they have a style to them, and they have a color palette. Maybe you give it to them, maybe they choose it themselves, but they stick to it somewhat, and then the game will look good.
You need to understand that you need to actively worry about the visuals of your game, honestly, more than the actual
find one person.
Rest of the game, the actual mechanics. The mechanics and the game design is important, guys. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't matter when you're joining a Next Fest, which is you get one shot for this. If your game looks like ass, if you're...
Wait, so you guys told me I can join multiple Next Fests. But I can only join one Next Fest that is themed about my game. So Tower Defense Next Fest is only once available to me, correct?
Game looks bad, it doesn't matter, like I said once again, because people will look at it in like the 10-second trailer preview and they'll be like, wow, this looks horrible. I'm not going to interact with this, and we just move on. And that's your opportunity wasted. Whereas if games look visually...
Only one Next Fest per game, but people told me I can go multiple Next Fests. Like something I can use that multiple times.
Interesting. People are more likely to look and stop and be like, hey, let's take a deeper look at what this is. And it needs to be interesting, not good, but you have it consistent throughout the entire game. That is what helps so much with marketing your game. And I think that is something that you need to be honest with yourself. Like, does my lighting fit? Do my textures fit? Like, is part of my game like super stylized low poly? And another part is just low poly, but doesn't have that same stylization, has completely different color palette and all of that. Those are hard questions because you don't want to think about it, because you're like, oh no, I'm a programmer, there's no way I can solve this.
Bro, this looks so terrible, man. You see the motion blur? This is an Unreal Engine game. Or maybe it's a Unity game, but it's so bad. Like, you can't even tell what's going on. That's crazy how bad this is.
And if there's no
these are the other games that we are about to expect in the next couple of years, by the way, because Unreal Engine is on the rise.
You can solve it. I think you need to look at other things, other games, other assets, finding a new art style that you can actually implement. That's, I think, what made both Overtime Anomaly and Unicycle Pizza Time work so well, is because it used, like, especially with Overtime Anomaly, it's basically one big asset pack for our entire office environment, and it all just works together so well. We have...
By the way, do they still have this linked? I remember the game. Game dev coaching. Oh my god, where is the Unicycle Pizza Time? You're still getting players on this? 125 reviews, so it's still going up. The last time we checked on this, it was about 100. Okay, online now, player count of 4. Okay, it totally dropped down. Yeah. It's a little bit better than my game, but it's about the same. I get like 4 players a day now after the update. 4 or 5 players, okay. It's still good, but it could be so much better. Okay.
That visual style cohesiveness, and it helps a lot in just making sure that the game looks better. So visuals is the first thing. Now, another problem that I do see a lot is too many bugs, basically. And there's a difference still between just having a demo on Steam and especially having a demo in Next Fest. I'll dive into the Next Fest part more. I think we need to realize that at the end of the day, a demo is a demo. It's a shorter piece of the full game. It's not an open beta for your game. I think that is a mindset that...
It is though for my game. For my game, it is because I don't know how else to do it. So I just put the demo out. It's like, hey guys, can you test this? Hey, thanks. And then I get feedback and I fix the game. Like, how else are you supposed to do this? And then when the game's good enough, we can join Next Fest. We can maybe do a demo page with actual reviews. It's been working very well so far. I've been getting a lot of feedback. Look at this. Game feedback. Array full when you unlock an item and then you crash. Just got this too. Send me a log file, bro. Yeah, why don't you guys send me the log files? Like you give me a game crash, but you don't send me the log files. Huh? Log files? There you go.
Kind of seeped in.
I did listen to the feedback. You're wrong, Firefly.
I don't know when exactly, but back in the day, I don't know, in my opinion, a demo was always polished. And even if you look at other like bigger indie studios with like bigger teams and whatever that do this as more of a legit profession, shall I say, they will never launch a half-baked demo, usually.
Why not? Why not? See, I don't see a big deal. The way that Steam works, and we read about this, the moment you get 10 reviews on your released game, that's when you start to get traction. So why not have a demo version out that is free, that is not its own page? Let people play the demo, give you feedback, ask for feedback, and then after you know that you have a somewhat stable demo, that's when you go more public about it. So, like, how else are you going to get playtesters for your game when you're a solo indie game developer? I think that's some terrible advice here, because he's assuming that you can just get playtesters, which not everyone can. I think that's not good. I think the demo version, especially if when you're alone, you put it out and you make a way, you give people a way to give you feedback back. You can do playtests on Steam, but aren't they limited by time? Steam playtest? Yeah, but isn't this a time thing? No? So you can do an entire playtest all the time. You click on it, you get invited to the playtest, but to me that's just a demo. A demo with more... A demo where I invite you through an email. Yeah, but it's, in my opinion, that's just a demo. It's the same thing, to be honest. You can do closed or open. Yeah, but I'm talking about someone who doesn't have anyone that they know. Like a normal average Joe. Maybe they know 2 people. Demo version also means content creators can find it and play it and give you a lot of visibility. That's the most important marketing asset for small devs on Steam Immo. Yes, like the fear with having a demo version out is that your demo can be discovered in a terrible state by a content creator. Then a content creator plays the game, they hate it, and now you have thousands upon thousands of people that hate your game. That's true. Yeah, you can make playtests. Well, playtests could be something too. I haven't tried that yet. But I think a demo version is the best place to get early feedback.
Most of the time. They will always have the demo is already near.
How do you know to make a good demo if you've never made a game, bro? You can carbon copy Vampire Survivors. You know that you have a good gameplay loop. But that's about it then.
Final quality of what the full game is going to be.
And asking people you know personally, exactly, good point, is a bad idea because they're gonna give you terrible feedback because they don't want to hurt your feelings. I've seen this multiple times. These guys just don't want to say that your game sucks. So they're like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. And maybe these people are not even gamers, actual gamers, that expect everything in a game to be done for them. Listen, man, I think having a demo or let's say a playtest, we haven't tested this yet, is the most important thing. If you don't do this, then how are you gonna get feedback? Real feedback. And the feedback you can get is in terms of time. Like this. This is the best feedback. How long do people play the game? What is the genre that I have and how long are people expected to play?
Whereas with our audience, I feel like they do a demo more as their playtest. They're just like, okay, I have a kind of playable game.
Yeah, I do. Why not?
Time to throw the demo on Steam and start generating wishlists.
Okay,
right?
why
Because
not?
if I have a demo, I'm going to get more wishlists because people can play the game. It's like, no. If your game literally soft locks in the first 5 minutes, because I've played, once again, your demos, And there's no way to get past it. And I look at the Steam discussions and everyone is complaining about the fact that you can softlock because you can destroy critical buildings to your like gameplay, or you can delete all of your items without anything stopping you, and you still haven't solved that now, then you're doing something wrong. You don't want to have that. If someone plays a demo and it's a bad experience, the chance that they're going to go back 6 months from now and play the demo again is...
I just don't agree. I can understand why he's saying that. I just don't agree though. Because Vampire Survivor started the same way. He just put his game out on itch, and there were glaring issues with the game, and he would just keep going and working on the game. Because the game will change to be better, and the demo is to be expected the end result.
Pretty slim. They'll write off the game most likely because it's like, yeah, it's too early. This is too raw. This isn't a quality game. And once again, this is like part of that slop.
I know that you can tell your friends to give you honest advice, yes. But you can still not be 100% sure. Because there can be some really helpful gamers that open your eyes much more than your friends would.
Problem, I don't know, of getting those bad first impressions isn't great. Because on Steam at the end of the day, there's also buttons to ignore games. If a game is so bad or it's so unappealing and Steam pushes it like again, and someone is like, yeah, this is still bad, let me ignore this game. They're basically never going to see your game again, because unignoring a game is kind of very tedious and hard to actually get done. And then another example of this is like optimization. A lot of demos are less optimized, I would say.
We don't have that problem.
But you need to have some optimization. Because what I also feel is like every single Unreal dev, I'm calling you guys out. It's like, oh yeah, uncapped FPS in the main menu. My PC is already blowing to the moon because I'm rendering the main menu out at 400 FPS for some reason. And there's no settings for anything.
400 FPS? I paused. That's rookie numbers. We had 4000 FPS.
Demo and whatever. And I can get like, once again, you have a more limited scope in terms of settings and all of that, but you should have the core bare minimum, I think, is things like having an FPS setting. If you're making a first person game, having an FOV slider or whatever, having customizable controls. If you don't have those things, I think you shouldn't launch your demo to begin with. And it brings me to the point of, okay, you have the demo. Should you even participate in the Steam Next Fest? This is another one.
I think you should.
So many
after you have used your demo on Steam to get feedback. I just don't agree with this. I think having a demo out on Steam and then using that as a playtesting tool is a good idea. Or you do an open playtest or a playtest using invites. Maybe that would work too. It's difficult to say. Both could work.
Many people, like, it's like, okay, you launch a Steam page and you get 40 wish lists. Yes, Steam page launch alone doesn't really give you that much visibility. Yeah. And then you launch a demo, maybe. And you don't get the result you want. And now you've spent 6 months of development time, let's say, and you've gotten 100 wish lists to show for it. Your brain is going to go into panic mode because you need 7,000 when you release.
No, you don't, but you get feedback. Okay, I wonder if he gives us some strategies on how to properly get feedback then.
Right, ideally. How are you gonna get that? Well, I have this one festival, Steam Next Fest, let me just join it now. And then get that more wishlist now, and then I'll get marketing later or whatever. But if it's too early, your Next Fest should be your final, like, Steam Next Fest before release. If your game is only, like, I've seen this as well, like, games planned to release date, Q4 2025, and then they're joining the February Next Fest, that's bad. That's not good. You want to have your Next Fest demo as close to release as possible, because Next Fest is that point where you're probably going to get the most visibility for your demo. So you want to make sure that the game is as finished as possible, as polished as possible, as close to the final
I agree here, that's good.
And not a buggy, visual, incoherent mess, for example, that when people play it, they're gonna be like, yes, this is it, let's go. Next Fest can be super powerful. You can get like 500 to 1,000 wishlists in a single day as a normal developer without a big marketing budget. But
that's good.
This requires you to have a demo that is not just good, but excellent. Excellent, and I mean this excellent. Be strict on yourself. Is this game really good?
We should do better. Yeah, okay, then how do we get feedback if we don't have a demo on Steam? Okay, let's see.
Rose-colored glasses because it's your baby, and you don't want to admit that, hey, maybe this isn't really the prettiest baby at the end of the day. I think that is something you need to keep in mind. And at the end of the day, it's like, you can ignore me, but I think you shouldn't, please. Like, we need to do better, I think, is kind of thing. That's what but makes me sad sometimes as well, where I see you guys and I try my best to on this channel to give you guys this advice, this feedback. I make the mistakes and I document them so that hopefully you will make them the mistakes again. And then you see us making these mistakes in public, like those bad visuals or whatever. And then you call us out on that. But then those same people go and also put a game up way too early with also bad visuals. And it's like,
what is this on the right?
Why? Man? These are things that you can really honestly avoid. Game development, it's not the gold rush anymore. It's not like you can release any single style of game, whatever it is, back in 2017.
Okay, but what can you do then?
Sales. No. Things you need to make, they don't need to be exceptional, but they need to be above average. And the good thing is right now, all of you are pulling the average down a lot. So if you just spend a little bit more time and effort on being realistic with yourself and being honest stuff like, do these visuals look good? Does this gameplay feel good? All of that. Do I have a good trailer and all of that? There's still potential. I don't think game development is doomed. I think a lot of people who say that game development is doomed just haven't made quality games that fit the marketing and that fit the audience of Steam. And this is something that I always get hate for. But if you're making a 2D pixel art platformer in 2025 and you're using like Mixel's pixel art, so basically all of the pixels are like inconsistent or like squashed or...
you should look at Celeste. If you want to make a platformer 2D pixel art game, look at Celeste, Towerfall Physics and Forgiveness Mechanics. Celeste, Google these two. And then there will be 2 articles that will be very interesting. You guys want to see those? Tower for Physics, Celeste. This one right here is really important. And then the other one is Forgiveness Mechanics. Forgiveness, Celeste as well. I think everyone should read these 2 if you're making a 2D platformer. By Mehdi Thorsen. Towerfall Physics. This article goes into how a character is moved in Celeste, and this article goes into all of the different types of forgiveness mechanics they add to the game to make the game more comfortable to play, but not easier. Because you can't perfectly jump sometimes. And then you have something like jump corner correction. Stuff like this, half gravity jump peak. Like stuff like this is really important if you want to have a good feeling game. Celeste added a lot of love put into it as well. Yeah, like they spent a lot of time on this, and before they made Celeste, they made, I think it's called Towerfall, right? Towerfall, that's the first game. And that's where the physics comes from. That's what Celeste uses as well. Celeste. Really important. And that will already get you like 50% of the way there when you're following this advice. And so I'm looking for more of this type of advice from you. It's basically telling us to make a good game, but, well, how about some steps, bro? Like something to do, bro? Like, okay, let's say we shouldn't do a Steam demo. Like, how do I get feedback?
But I've seen like AI-generated pixel art being used, where the pixels aren't even, you know, rectangular. And then you complain about, oh no, Steam is saturated, game development is doomed. It's like, no. You're doomed for not realizing...
I think he focuses a little too much on the graphics, but I can understand.
And not having the self-awareness of that the stuff you're making just isn't quality enough yet. If you want to charge money for it, if you want to try and market it. And I think we need to be more strict with ourselves there. You guys hold me accountable. I just want you guys to hold yourself accountable a little bit more as well.
You can't... See, like, I think he misunderstands something. The reason why he can say that is because he has an audience of people that tell him how terrible his game is. And so he doesn't have to do a demo version because he has a bunch of people watching his video telling him what he needs to change. But when you don't have that, how do you get your game to the public? And so he's advertising against the demo version, but he's not giving an alternative on how to gather feedback. For me, the reason why I managed to make my game better, and it is 3 to 4 times better at minimum than it was before, is because I released a demo version out on Steam. And then I used that feedback that I've gotten from the demo version and the time that people played and everything. I used that to make the game better. If I've never done that, if I never did that, I would have never gotten any feedback, and I would have gone down the same route without changing anything. And I made drastic changes. And so I would have never done this if I had not put out my game to the public. Like, look, Cakez TD itch. So I think he's just missing that point because he's in a situation that most other developers will not be in, because not everyone has the time and patience and actually wants to make a YouTube channel to get feedback like that. Like, look, this is what I had before. Stuff like this. It looks really cheap, and people played this for 5 minutes or something. Not very long. And now this is what I have. I don't know. I feel like it's drastically changed. So I just don't agree. Like, cause he's not giving you an alternative. I like these guys, right? But I have to be harsh and honest about, like, you're watching this video because, like, he's telling you what not to do, but he's not telling you what to do. Like, okay, improve graphics, but how do you know if the graphics work unless someone gives you feedback?
I don't want to keep hating on your games, because sometimes, you know, you have these really cool game design ideas, these really cool mechanics, but the visual approach is just so goddamn awful that it doesn't really matter. Or like the onboarding or the game design isn't great, even though the game is visually pretty. Like, cool, I like looking at this, but there's no gameplay at all. I can't make this video and every single game developer will see it and listen to me. Like, I know some of you guys are going to keep making AI slop games, even though I've made this video. But I hope that some of you realize that, look, if I start to...
Hey, I think AI games could sell, man. Guys, you don't know this, but there's been so much AI in games that you don't even know of. My game not, but there is a lot of AI in games and you don't know it.
Myself to a higher
standard, it's well hidden.
And I actually start making games that people want, that people will be interested in, instead of just shitty pixel art or shitty 2D drawn art, because you're not an artist, you're not an S-tier artist. Then you are going to have a way better leg up once you actually start doing those things, start focusing more on the art, start focusing more on all of the other things, making sure you're not releasing demos too early, doing enough playtesting before you go public and all of that.
Okay, how do you do playtesting? This is the point where he tells us how to do playtesting, right?
It's honestly, I think, less...
No, it's not. See, I like these guys, but I have to shout this out. I think you need to tell people what to do, exactly what to do, not just do playtesting. Go. Like, I think that's not how it works.
It's hard to stand out with your game than people sometimes make it seem. So that's all I have to say. I hope this was interesting. I hope just, yeah, have you had this enlightenment where if you look back at your old games, you can now objectively be like, yeah, and looking back, this game.
So you guys are advertising for playtest.
It wasn't good visually, it wasn't good mechanically, I made too many mistakes. It's okay that it got 10 reviews. I'm now taking the lessons from that and moving forward. I think that...
I'm not saying AI can succeed. I'm saying that there is AI in games and you don't even know it. Because the people are not talking about it. I guarantee you there are AAA games that use AI and you don't know about it. They're just doing it because it's cheaper and faster. And then they color correct or correct the art to fit the style. And some random textures as well, yes. So what I'm saying is it's not that you can be successful with AI. I'm saying that it's already there, you just don't know. You just don't know it, yeah.
Would be the ideal solution here. I just don't know how realistic it is. So thank you very much for watching. Like I said, if you're new here, we make 2 videos every week talking about game development and the things that we've been learning along the way. So if that's something that you're interested in, be sure to head down below and subscribe.
No, I really like these guys. Like they have a really cool, like, especially with the, you know, Unicycle game, right? That we looked here. Where is it? The Unicycle pizza game. But you know what I'm always looking for in advice is actionable steps. So you guys are correct. And I can totally understand. If you put out a demo version, like you're on Steam, and then people see your game on Steam and they're like, oh man, this game sucks. I hate it. They're most likely not gonna play the game again, right? I can understand that. Though then, you need to bring an alternative. Because you need to put yourself into the shoes of a solo indie game developer that has never done this before. So what you're gonna do? Ask your friends? That's a terrible thing to do. I see this all the time. Oh, my friends told me the game looks good. It just happens, man. And you're unaware of that. Even though your friends telling you that they're honest, you know, and they will be harsh. Hello there, collector of stuff. Good morning, bro. Anyways, still an interesting video. Sorry, I'm a little bit negative towards it, simply because I'm always looking for actionable steps. And he's right, though, that your games aren't good enough, and that's the reason why they are failing. But I feel like it's missing... It is missing... What is it called? This video had less points and arguments than I thought it had, but what I took away from it was to try to make an unemotional look at your game and judge it realistically. Yeah, but I think you can only do that when you have stats. See, I agree with you completely. But how can you gather the stats? How can you figure this out? I think either playtest, I've not done this, or Tangy TD, SteamDB demo. Look at this. Okay, is someone playing? Oh, we have one person playing. Cool. That's the demo version. How many people are playing over the last 6 months? Okay, we have 5 daily active players, something like this. While before, like this is before the demo change, and this is after the demo change. So when you have a graph like this, even though, you know, it's not successful at all, that's still a change. So that gives you feedback telling you that, oh, I might be onto something here. Before I didn't have anything, now I have something. I think that's worth the potential buyer that is going away because they don't like your demo. You can advertise your demo and say, well, man, listen, it's not done. I don't know how to playtest. This is my playtest. Or you do an actual playtest on Steam. I think you need in my opinion, the best thing you can do is get feedback immediately. The moment you have something playable, get feedback. And then like actual harsh feedback. Anyways, there's the video. If you would like to support these guys when you come from this video, please watch the video again on, let's say, 1% volume, something like this. Change the tab to something else like Tangy TD. Right? Play Tangy TD, watch the video on 1% volume till the end. And then they get all the views and YouTube will promote the game. Sorry, not the game. Been making the game for too long. The video more. How do you know that that's the game causing that effect and not your stream? You're almost in the same spot that the guy is, but on a smaller scale. The reason why I know that this is the reason why I know that the demo is changed and it's better before is because I get more wish lists than before. I don't do more advertising than before. My viewers are the same as before. And the demo just got updated on Steam. While some players from the Steam play the game, yes, that's these bumps. Most of you guys have exhausted your playtime at this point. You're waiting for something new, but this is staying consistent. I'm expecting this to still go down, and I need to wait a couple more months. But for the most part, the game is better than it was before. When I was here, I had the same amount of viewers that I have today. That didn't change, but there was no one playing the game. And now we are almost, well, what was it? Like, it's more than a month after this. I only have one level in the game. Most people have played this one level to its full extent. Not minus 50, no, I'm gonna unpause now.
Sag.
I'm not a 100 times bigger streamer, you're wrong.
Is the reason why I am 100% doing private playtests before I do a demo.
Yeah, okay, why? Yeah, you. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I think a playtest is a good idea too. No, I'm not opposed to that because I didn't try this yet and I can't say how. Like, let's see here. Is Blood Thief? Is it Blood Thief Steam? That's a playtest or demo game. Blood Thief. He has a demo too, man. But he had a playtest before. He will have more players than me, 100%. It's a speedrunning game. Steam charts, Blood Thief demo. Oh yeah, 59 in the app. That's looking really good, yeah. It's a really good, really good. It's going down now because of the YouTube video. That's the YouTube video, February 8th. Let's see here.
Imagine someone starts your demo for the first time and it crashes instantly.
Yeah.
Maybe 10% is really sticking and looking, but most people would just throw your game into the garbage.
That's true.
A demo should be the perfect slice of the cake, and yours was not the perfect slice.
Yeah, that's true.
If the demo is a bugfest, what will the game be?
Okay, so I agree with you completely. I alienated a lot of AMD players in the first 2 weeks because I was using OpenGL and OpenGL kept crashing on AMD. You're right. I know it's made in Godot. That's beside the point, bro. Okay, can you stop talking about this? I'm trying to find his YouTube channel. Read more. Okay, can't find it. So we're gonna do Blood Thief. I think 4 weeks. There it is, I think. Oh no, wait. Huh? No, the person. You stupid? Videos. Well, there it is. There it is. 1 million views. He probably also added in YouTube advertisement to the video. You can push your video with YouTube advertisement to get more views and engagement. Let me see. That came February 4th. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. And then that also caused a huge spike here. It did. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So, but it's going down now and will probably, I don't know where it will normalize. The demo, wait. I'll say the demo, well, this must have been the playtest, right? Difficult to say. When did the demo release? 2024, 17th of April. Wait, so it released here, had no players and then absolutely no players here. He must have put it private here. There's no way the demo wasn't out here. It was out here and there were no players. So the demo must have been private in this area and then he put it out again here. And then this is when he did like a big push here. Unless it was a playtest before. Bulgaris Cakes, yeah, thanks, bro. It's on the right side, on the community. Cakes doesn't want to read. It's on the right side on community? What? What you talking about, bro? Right side community? I think demos of low price, small indie scale demo games are generally not that interesting, since the scale of even the complete indie games is usually assumed to be very limited, which indicates a small amount of gameplay not worth downloading the demo for. You're currently looking at an outlier that went viral, but I personally would probably never try a demo of a small indie game. I'd always be waiting for the final and fully featured product. I don't agree. We have more examples, guys. We have Crystal Guardians here. This game is not perfectly successful, of course, but it's definitely more than 90% on Steam. Let's see here. Crystal Guardians demo, how long was it out? Wow, it's been out for almost 2.5 years at this point. So he's been using the demo over the entire period to gather feedback. He released it, it was last month that he released the demo. And the gap was, probably it was a playtest before. So yeah, I mean, you can do a playtest too, but you need to get outside people to play your game to get feedback. I don't see any other way as a solo indie game developer to make a meaningful and interesting and fun game otherwise. Exactly, 67. That kind of confirms my point here, but that's 67 people. That's more than 100 people playing each day. And some of them will come to you and give you feedback on the game, and that will allow you to make the game better. If you don't do that, you have zero. I'm not saying that you're getting a lot. When you're doing this, you're getting a lot. I'm saying that you get any amount of feedback. Real feedback. That's what I'm saying. Even if it's just one person, I think it's worth it. Because that one person could change the entire trajectory of your game from bad to better. That's just how I see it. Like, you can disagree, but for me, it was the best thing I ever did. I think demos of low price, I agree and disagree. I think demos are still important because people, it gives people the possibility to give your game a chance without investing money up front. Yeah, that's also a good idea to have. Stop making a TD game, make a shooter. I have to say though, my game and the wishlist that I'm getting is really low compared to other games, yeah. For the amount of time I spent on it too. So, yeah. It's not looking too hot for sure. But I know that because I have feedback now. I wouldn't know this if I just went completely radio silent. No, it's true. That's the honest truth though. Aware, like, it is how it is. We still have, let's say it like this. There's a lot of work to do, but we have something. Okay? It's definitely not there yet, but we have something. We have something really deep. The stat system and the skill tree system combined with the items, that's something deep that we have something, okay? So I'm not too sad about it. But if I were making a 3D game like Dark Souls, I would be getting way more traction. That's just how it is. Deep. Yeah, we will have a deep game. And what is this, by the way? Interesting. I just comparing it with equally small, even early access indie games that never had a demo. I think early access would fit it more because people would get the full game to experience, but at the same time, early access designation clearly invites feedback. Whereas most people think a demo not as a platform for feedback, but as a trial for purchase decision. I agree with you, but you can build your demo in a way where you ask people for feedback. Or you do a playtest again. I think the grass needs a texture, not just green. You can't put too much texture on the grass, otherwise it's too... I agree with you, but if you put too much texture on the grass, it grabs too much attention. You want to see the units and the heroes. How did you make your level map? Oh, don't ask that. We just made one today, and I have a tile editor. Yeah. We just made one today. It was a bunch of time. But yeah. Hey Joey, good morning, bro. What's your tile size? 16 by 16. True, be happy with what you have, Cakez. You have been doing so much, even though it's just a fraction of it. No, I'm happy with what I have, and I think I have a unique concept that has never been done before. Now my job is to execute on it properly so that the game is engaging enough to capture an audience. Eventually it will find an audience if the gameplay loop is fun enough, because the graphics are getting to a point where it's cohesive. You can look at the graphics now compared to before, and it's better than before. And so now the job is just to build a complete package. I really like the direction Tangy is going. Me too. Thanks, bro. I have a unique concept that has never been done before. Yeah, that could be bad. I agree with you guys, because there's the reason why genres establish is because people tried out different things and they didn't work out. Obviously. So that doesn't mean that even though I have a unique concept, it's not gonna be... That doesn't mean it will automatically be successful. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if I act on it properly, it will be a unique game that has never been done before, and so people can only find that in my game, which will set me apart. You need to create a new way of crash grab. Maybe you could charge health for your units. What are you talking about, bro? I don't need... It's got to be a troll, man. Does the Tangy shoot even if the enemy will be out of range by the time the projectile hits him? Projectiles have a lifetime and speed, so projectiles can fly further than the range indicates, even if the unit runs out. The animation for the projectile needs to finish though. So yes, a projectile can still hit outside the circle if the unit runs outside. I would honestly go for early access. I think another factor is that people tend to provide feedback more in early access. I don't know. Maybe, but I think a demo is just a free way to gain feedback. That's how I see it. If you choose between demo and early access, I would choose demo because the demo gives you a visibility round. AKA it pushes all of the pushes the emails to the wishlist guys. And so let's say you have 1,000 wishlists, it's gonna put email all of them. Or you do a playtest, yes. Yeah, like my demo is a playtest, but you could do an actual playtest on Steam. That's an actual playtest. And so that's just a demo version that is private and people can ask for access. And then when they get access, that's when you invite them and then they test the game. I'm glad you released the demo, otherwise we would never get to play. Why? I'm gonna release my game. What you talking about? Go on YouTube, watch his stream. Rewatch the whole stream. You can rewatch the whole stream. Huh? Washy Games. Hey, my man. Hey, friend, you made an editor? Make the levels now? Yeah, I made a level editor. Yeah, but still a lot to do. Like, we need item progression in the game. There's a lot of work still left to do. Zach number or something. Thank you very much for following. How did you design your game? I tried out different things and hoped they would work together. Because I had no idea about game design before when I started. Like, I'm slowly learning it. So I'm learning about staggering game mechanics. I'm learning about an incentive to play the game. What is the incentive? Why should you play the game? Right? I'm learning about what is tedious in games. How to make it more comfortable to the player while not making it easy. Art direction is a big one too. Like, I think I'm still not there yet when it comes to art direction. I think it looks okay, but it could also be much better. So yeah. But all of these things I'm just learning still. Why should you create shader? Listen, I'm trying out different things. I've never done this before. Like, what do you mean? Why are you laughing about this? Like, I don't know how to do this. I don't understand why that would even be funny. What do you mean by staggering game mechanics? Okay, let's say you have... Let's use the example of my game. There is abilities in the game, weapons and armor pieces. If I give you all of them at once, that is overwhelming. So, I give you one of them first, and then you slowly unlock the rest. That is staggering the mechanics of the game. You get the items, let's say, later. Then the abilities, you get the abilities first. When you first play the game. When you're in the middle of the game, you get all of them at all times because you know what they are, you know what they do. But in the beginning, you make sure that the player unlocks them slowly over time. Like, for example, this guy can get 2 abilities, unlock both of them. Sorry, this guy can choose one of these 2 abilities to train and use. Like, for example, this will now give him the ability Shield Orbs, which he will activate when someone is in range. No, but he doesn't have any items unlocked. Items come later. Also, I need to nerf this because this is clearly too difficult. Cakes, you need a break. Play Duck's Dungeon maybe to get some ideas. Maybe Who Am I is right. What did he say though? What did Who Am I say? Huh? Who am I? What did Who Am I say then? I don't know. What did he say, bro? UI looks better? Yeah, UI looks better than before. Will we be able to update the camp later? Unlock new features and crafting and go? I'm thinking about it, yes. But I haven't made up my mind on this yet. Man, I'm so weak. It's insane. I can't even beat these levels. So difficult. I mean, it's challenge mode, but still, man. It's crazy. There we go. Let's get some items here. Goodness. Damage. So, yeah. In my opinion, let's say this game will fail. I think it will still be a stable income or source of playtime in the future. Simply because it's a unique idea that is not that easy to copy. And it's actually fun too. It's like no joke, it's quite fun to play this game. And to figure out different builds. And so even if it fails, then like I tried my hands at a game that is unique, has never been done before. Let's say I failed. There's only 1 player a day, 2 players a day. But it will still be worth the time and effort I put into it because I learned all of the different mechanics of the game. I learned everything, or not everything. I learned a lot about how to make a good game, how to not make a good game, or how to not make a game. So, yeah. And I think that's the same for everyone. Do you recommend SDL2? Make similar game like this? Yeah, I recommend SDL2. It's a good start for sure. If you don't want to spend time making graphics stuff, I recommend it. It's good. Oh, of course. Now he can't hit these guys. Oh my, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't understand why all of a sudden the game got so much more difficult than before. Huh? I can't even beat round 1. What's going on here? Hey, Happy Rosenrot, my man, good morning. And Katzen Discotheque, Mr. Boy, thank you guys for following. You still need to do graphic stuff with SDL2? Yeah, but you get font and stuff for free. In a way. Same with Raylib. And SDL3 is out too. I just think that's a learning experience. You spend years making a game, you fail or you win, it depends, but you're learning something along the way. It just takes time to create good games. Bro, I'm still leaking. It pisses me off that I'm losing in round 3. For first game, Raylib looks better. Yes, I would advise you to use Raylib or SDL3 for the first game instead of making everything from scratch. Come on. Oh my god, I almost got him. I can't believe I'm losing it. It really bothers me. I don't know what happened, but the game got more difficult. How are you drawing the shadows now? You could probably darken the blend mode too. If the shadows are individual sprites, the shadows are basically just the trees rotated and stretched. That's all it is. Okay, guys, I'll have to play my game because this is ridiculous. I'm losing on round 5. I have never lost a round 5. I don't know what happened, but the mage got somehow stronger, yet I'm losing. There's absolutely no way I'm losing like this. I don't know what it is. Where's the archer? Haven't unlocked the archer yet. Silvio, thank you very much for following too. I see you're here, Ace and Riz, and not an Athano stream. Kinda fucked up. Ooh, that's gaslighting, bro. What would you have to rework if you move to pure Cakez? I have to get rid of the arrays and templates. That's what I would have to do. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work still, but I kinda need a small break from all of this work, guys. I've been hard at work almost every single day on the game, guys. I need a fresh mind to come back to fix the item unlocking issue. We just did one, I'm not gonna do another one. I could, but listen, the game has priority over this. And I was kind of a little bit too harsh on the YouTube video. I feel bad. It's just my honest opinion. I think playtests are the best thing you can do as early as possible. Go react to TikToks? No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna do that. No way. No, I mean, I will make the mistakes so you guys don't have to. I can see why a demo version isn't the greatest thing to put out, especially if you don't know if your game crashes. But you need to somehow get feedback. Whether that be a demo version or not, that's up to you. But you need the feedback as early as possible. If you don't, then you will just make a game and you don't understand where the pitfalls and the problems lie. You just don't see it. You need feedback. It's the most important thing. Also, it makes you more engaged with actually making the game. Because you get a list of things to do. You have like a meaning to go forward. Don't you by now have enough people giving you feedback? Yeah, I have had a lot of feedback. I read it all. Yes, I know what I need to work on. Which is why I've been working on the game like crazy. It's been update after update after update. I have so many things that I still need to do. Everything that I thought is, in a way, will make the game better, I wrote down immediately. Yes. There's a lot of stuff to do still. And so what I think I need to do now, going forward, is to disconnect myself from that and turn off my brain and just do the things one by one. As slow as it is, but that's what I have to do. Like slowly but surely work on the list of things to do. It's already 7 PM. I'm such a dumbass. It's 7 PM. Yeah. I went for Vulkan, then OpenGL and DirectX 11. I did. It is. It's a journey. Let's say that. Anyways, guys, I like talking too much and chilling. I need to get stuff done, need to eat, and hopefully before my wife comes, work a little bit more on the game. Also do some YouTube. So, yeah. I'll be online tomorrow, hopefully at a better time than today. Hopefully. Today was a long day for me. I had to work a lot. Needed to do a proper update. Skip YouTube, work on game. I've been working on my game every day, tirelessly, man. I need a change of carpet, if that makes sense. I want to, but I also need to take a step back. I need to take a step back. The Stardew Valley dev made a break for multiple weeks to make a small game on the phone. You're wrong. Sorry, but you're wrong. Making another game, taking a step back is the best thing you can do for your game if you come back to it. Because it gives you a different perspective. So I will see how I go forward. Anyways, I'll send you over to Athano, my brothers. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you had fun. Sorry I didn't manage to finish the map. We got some issues there. But I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Peace. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye-bye.